Oh, there. Hey. Thanks for tuning in. In there. How about yourself? How you doing? Hello? Said I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Hey, how are y'all? My chat frozen? It's gotta be frozen. Oh, no one's just saying anything. Thank the Lord the rain's holding off. Bro, I'm not your Lord and Savior. I am just a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. I wish I was Jesus, then I wouldn't be mad. I don't know. I might be mad. I don't know. I might be madder than I am. I don't know. Probably calm and zen. Smoke another cigarette? I will. 5-10 minutes after this one. smoke two at once? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, God. Turn y'all into chain smokers. It's not good. That water's all hot, bro. Damn. Yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in. Don't want to spamming something they ain't supposed to. Busy brushing my hair right now. Ban them. I was babbling on about it. Technology alone, it's every day, bro. Why is it lagging? Hey, Philly, how you doing? No, I just need my technology to stop lagging. I mean, I was practically running this stream on a goddamn potato. And now I got a 5G phone with 5G data and everything. And it's like operating worse than the potato. It's ridiculous. I was playing the fuck out of some adventure quests today. Level 20 now. What is it, Shifu? I can't really tell what that is. Is it something? The only one I can see that clue. Ew. He wants a Philly cheesesteak from Subway. Ew. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's something I can win at every day. If I want to, like, not cuss, the chances of me not cussing are low. So, they're not Food Line bricks. You don't know them bricks. I want to try the one from damn Arby's, but I don't know. If it's anything like their brisket, it's going to be nasty. That tastes like the most bland flavored brisket I ever had when I got that sandwich. I was let down when I got it. I was like, bruh. I'd say a Food Line's like 3 miles away from me. The other one's like 5. Oh, excuse me. It is? Okay. I might get it one day. Geo guess you. Well, I don't give up too many so bad. Yo, brisket's top tier, yes. Arby's brisket, heck no, that's F tier. Oh, let me unban him. It stops lagging. As soon as it stops lagging. Oh, that's pretty. Lightning in the background. Yeah. It almost looks like a green screen, but it's not. It's just because of the night sky and all that and the lighting. I should turn this a little bit more this way so y'all get to see it. You can see some of the lightning. So I gotta charge up all my stuff because I'm not sure if it's gonna rain tomorrow. Lord willing, I'm okay if it does because like it's been hot all week. So everything's dry. Yeah. Okay, well now you're definitely getting banned now. Dude, what in the fuck? It's my right hand. Bro, it's creepy. Being weird. Being real weird. Quit being queer, boy. Send you to hell. Oh my god, that's about to catch on fire. Oh, that's hot. Ow. Bro, damn Chinese, bro, about to burn out this plug, dog. As I've unplugged this thing and this fucking red light has stayed on in here. You didn't ask any questions, Creston. It's your first statement of the whole fucking stream. A bit like the guy from RoboCop. I've never watched RoboCop. Not much, Oak Ridge. Same old shit, different day. No pun intended. The guy that fell in the acid. That doesn't help me. I've never really watched RoboCop. Test. Cool. Don't care. Bro. Dude, what is with these people being gay today? Dude. I'd be faggots, man. And why is it lagging? Alright, clicked on this person's name. They're getting banned. Oh my god, why is it lagging? Dude. Bro, what in the fuck? How's the lawsuit going with Google? I really haven't even filed that one. I kind of give a fuck about it. Because the cops wanted to fucking come in and be like, I'm going to be #1 on your shit list. They saw Google and they're like, no, we want to be #1. So I've kind of put Google off on the back burner. Because at the end of the day, they reinstated my account, and, like, you know, it's more or less these anarchist fucking asshole trolls coming in here more than anything. Besides, yeah, you got some people being part of the government, yes. But yeah, they're banned, Jessica. Don't worry about it. I banned him. I don't know why they're being so gay. That is kind of sad in reality. It's a pretty light show going on over there. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's a lightning. It's a flashing into the lightning. You can see the clouds. What am I gonna do when it's winter? You're asking me when I'm almost on year 3 what I'm gonna do in the winter. They've made another account. And what they said in it is something I can't repeat. Like, dude, who would say something like that? I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if, like, a girl or a woman said that to me, I'm gonna tell her to seek help. Albeit, I'd probably be running over to their house if they said something like that to me, but... Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's just pretty much the anarchist trolls coming in here. I'm gonna repeat it. not use a fire like I did this year and the year before that. Sleep in my shelter. I mean, I'll probably be out of homelessness by winter, hopefully. Lord willing. So, we'll be good. It's gonna be great. I have layers. And then my shelter, albeit it's open for airflow right now, but I make it a lot more airtight. Yeah, get rid of all those ants. Please don't jinx it. Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah. I mean, before I'm not trying to waste water, but I let this water run for like 30 seconds and wash them away. Lord willing, it don't start raining. Slab City? I ain't going no damn Slab City. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll have some like reserve wood for a fire, and so it stays dry and everything, just in case. But I never use a fire. It's just in case like something miraculously happens where like I'm freezing cold and I'm gonna die if I don't get a fire. So I have some just in case. Yeah, it's lightning again. It's supposed to rain and thunder tomorrow, but Lord willing, it goes around a little bit. But I know we need the rain. No, hell no. I'm not carrying that shit around. It shouldn't. It ain't supposed to rain really tomorrow. And I really didn't even check tomorrow's weather, but Lord willing, it don't. It don't rain tonight. I don't care if it rains tomorrow when I'm in my shelter all day and all that. I don't care. Because again, like I said, it's been hot all week and it needs to rain, so if somebody flicks out a cigarette, it don't go woof. The clouds look a little too like spaced out for it to actually be like a storm, so looks like an onset of what's coming though. No, I'm good. I don't need that heater. God bless it. There was an ant in there to bite me on my arm. Yeah. Yeah, there's a storm supposedly coming up here, but yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, because you can see the clouds right here. It's all open, but then you got that cloud there, there, and then it's like all spaced and gapped. Albeit it doesn't look like there's a space there, but there's a little space there. And it's all like patchy, so looks pretty though. To get it on the stream. I mean, so like I am kind of glad. Like, I mean, it sucks I got kicked out of the fucking strip plaza, but at the same time, like, I mean, I got a better angle, and I got to worry about the cockroaches like crawling up under my feet the whole time and getting squished. Weed's illegal in North Carolina. I can't smoke weed here. It's illegal, boy. Plus, I also threw some like fucking chips off to the side in the middle of the parking lot here, so all the ants will go over there. Yeah, but there's 30. It says there's 31 in here, and there's only 9 likes. Make sure it's still charging. Yep, perfect. That's charging. That's on fire. It's at 46. Yeah, I got a P.O. box. It's just if you don't notify me and let me know you sent me something, if I don't go find it in 7 days, they'll send it back to you. So usually, hopefully, if somebody's going to send me something through the P.O. box, they would let me know. How much do I need to get a room tonight? Like, last time I got a hotel room was $179. And that's all because that's the only room they had available. Could have sworn usually it was like 120, 130. Oh, there's the ambulance again. They dropped them like flies in this town today. I don't know what the hell they done did, but damn, they've been dying today. I mean, it's fucking terrifying, man. Hey, Caden, how you doing? Sorry, I'm off looking at lightning and stuff. I appreciate that, I'm not sure how to say that, accent mark on that U. Kunstyler? Freak. And bless the rest of your day as well. $179 to Europe? What goddamn fucking black market flight are you on? Bro, last time I looked, that shit was like $800, and that's not counting like getting your passport and everything and all that. You know, you pushing about almost like $1,500. Doing all right. I'm hanging in there. I ain't going no damn Airbnb where they live in the fucking walls. I can kidnap my damn kidney. I'm good. How do I get money for food? I'm a plant. I photosynthesize. I don't need to eat food. Yeah, I'm being serious. $179. Oh, they were making fun of my hotel. Just claim asylum and get free housing. What am I running from? Trump? I ain't running from that pussy. I'll go into the White House and rip his ass out of there. I ain't scared of him. God is my witness. Rip him right out of the White House. No, it ain't gonna be January 6th again. It's just gonna be something that needs to happen. It's gotta happen. Fucking tired of that dude. Fucking touching little children, bro. It's sick. Don't talk about what I do to the president. I'm not worried about it. I can talk about it all the day because he's not going to release them Jeffrey Epstein files when we're going to civil war, homeboy. I can say whatever the fuck I want. You better wake up and get with the program here, big boy. You better get ready to go to war. We're hitting that. It's that time, my friend. You want to know what time it is? That's what time it is. They never released me. I ain't going to prison. It ain't my fault God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the Circle Bible don't want him in the White House. That's his own fault. Don't touch little kids, and he'd be fine. Nearly 4:20. You need to go to bed. It's only 10:06 here. For what? A joke? You can't sue them for that. Good luck. South Park is comedy. Like what? You gonna sue them for a joke? Dude, they make fun of everybody. I'm gonna be goddamn honest. I'm shocked I'm not on there. I shouldn't say anything and jinx it, but like, bro, they make fun of everyone. Like, they have no remorse when they make fun of somebody. They make fun of everyone equally. There is no, oh, we ain't gonna make fun of them. We'll make fun of these. No, bro, they don't give a fuck. They'll make fun of everybody. Like, what are you trying to do? Kill comedy next? Like, Jesus. No, I don't give a fuck about the Prophet Muhammad. I mean, it's a joke. It's their opinion. They can say that all they want. And at the end of the day, it's factual. I mean, is he not hiding the list? I mean, it probably triggered him with his little PP comment or something. I don't know, bro. He's so mad. My favorite South Park episode, that's a hard one to list. But I do kind of like Fun Times with Weapons. I am Boo-Ray, and Boo-Ray has all powers. Turn Kyle into a chicken. And then it cuts from this epic anime back to the cheesy art, and you see Butter's eyes all fucked up, and he's just, God! I don't know why that one's so funny to me. Oh, I think they dress him up like a dog, too. Oh, I don't know why that one was so funny to me. Because the moment the fucking star hit Butter's eye and then it cut back to the original art and he started screaming, I just started dying laughing. Jubilee? Oh, well, there's a bunch of people screaming, we're free! Oh, the Rainforest one. I vaguely remember that one. Look, I'd be a kid and like I could like we all slept in the same bedroom, but if you were looking out the door, I slept on the top bunk. But you could look through the door and you could see through all the doorways of this middle room right into the living room. So yeah, I would go to bed, but I'd be laying up in the top bunk just looking over there watching TV until I passed out. You know, I wasn't able to like play or watch my brothers play like Resident Evil and all that because it's a rated M for mature game. That would just be peeking through. Scientology one. I vaguely remember that one. We're all gonna fly away on a spaceship. Oh wait, I think I got that confused. Is that Scientology or is that another one? I could have sworn that was Scientology. Where they thought they were gonna fly away on a spaceship. I might be thinking of another one. Yeah, I'm so high right now. Yeah, I wanna get high. My name's Sally. You want to get high? I'm trapped in closet. Who's the one with the fish sticks? They say they like fish sticks. Yeah, God is watching us all. I'm not exactly doing anything wrong besides being on the stream and talking to other people. I think you need to take your own words there to heart. Stop projecting. Mr. Hanky. Howdy-ho! My name's Mr. Hanky. Howdy-ho! My ankle's itching. Itchy. 4 rat people. Oh. I mean, there's a couple other episodes. The alien one's pretty funny, too. Eric, you got a satellite coming out of your ass. Guys, I did not have a satellite coming out of my ass. Moo moo, moo moo, moo moo, moo moo, moo moo, moo moo. What happened to Mr. Chef? What'd they do? Cut him out of the show? What happened? Respect my authority! Chief, chef decided so. Huh? Oh, yeah, they probably killed him off then. Oh, yeah. Timmy! Timmy! Oh, wait, you talking about when Timmy was a Crip? Oh, Lord. That is incredibly on fire. Oh my God, I might actually get a burn from that if I ain't careful. I ain't seen that one. Ow. The Mel Gibson one's pretty funny too, if I remember it correctly. And how they'll cut some of their faces and the faces they'll make is what makes it funny. It's kind of like SpongeBob when they zoom up on it and like show you like a very detailed picture. It's usually pretty funny. All I remember from South Park, like, you know, I watched a lot of it, but like I had to get older before I could see it. But I remember my dad went to go see it like in theater, and he took my older brother with him. And my older brother recalls the moment when Kenny gets rejected from heaven. And I mean, my dad started fucking dying laughing. I mean, hysterically started laughing. I wish I was there to see that one. Mind you, I was probably like 8 at the time. Wait. Might have been younger than that. Mm-hmm. They can't cancel this show. If they cancel that show, you might as well cancel comedy. And I'm going to be honest with you, there's going to be a few 100 million people pretty upset if you cancel comedy. I see how many people look it up that stuff on YouTube when I put like a hashtag or a tag on my video. I can see how many people actually look up that tag. Like shorts is like 2.1 billion. Comedy is like almost 500 million of people. Bro, you gonna piss everyone off. No, the children will know our childhood. They just see it a little. They're just getting a little bit more direct touch from the government. Our childhood, we're at least a little bit more oblivious. This time around, they're just like, "Yep, you're getting fucked without KY. Welcome to the Diddy parties, bitch." And these kids are like, "Ah!" Is my sister hot? As far as I know, I don't have a sister. What do you mean, do I like? Is my sister hot? Huh? What beeth you refer to? And if I do have a sister, someone's in trouble. Goddamn, Aaron, though, imagine being a kid in this generation. Like, goddamn, like Jeffrey Epstein over there not, like, magically killing himself, Diddy getting off, and then, like, everyone else, like, not being held accountable, bro. I'd be scared as fuck to be a kid in this goddamn world. Like, bro, I'd be scared shitless. Black fatigue. This ain't no goddamn black fatigue. This is a fucking rich fatigue. I don't know what the fuck happened where you got so bored where you wanted to fuck around with little kids, bro. Having all that goddamn money. I mean, dude, you could have went to Las Vegas and bought the whole goddamn whorehouse and got gangbanged by them all. I mean, like, Jesus. What I'm doing? I ain't doing anything. Oh, wow. I'm trying to deflect. Yep, deflect. You can't even speak straight. So you're using my username. I mean, you're using my name again, huh? I mean, that's a lot of self-projection there, though. I mean, thanks for telling me your plan. Because there comes the troll, too, by the way, that almost cost Google their company right there. So, like, I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. I'd stop poking. I'd go away. Because at the end of the day, you aren't going to make the news. You ain't going to get some special headline. It's just going to be a nice day in prison for you. Because that's the same guy that was over there claiming to be a fucking government official in Australia, let alone the UK. Besides trying to claim to be me. So, like, homie, enjoy prison. Who wouldn't want a kid? Albeit these days are bleak, but goddamn, I mean, like, the Lord's there. Well, no, I mean, like, at the end of the day, like I said, like I just said, that's the asshole that almost just cost Google their company right there. All they gotta do is just focus their attention that way. Hang, throw them right in prison. You didn't send me anything. Dude, what are these goddamn dumbass memes? Hello, biggin. I want to go that way, baby. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Come on. Turn around. Come on, keep going. Please, you don't want to go over there. The ants are there, dum-dum. I don't want you to get stung by the ants and die. Just didn't get a reference. That's my hand. That's it. You okay? All right. Still want you near my stuff. And I don't want to go near the ants either. If you're near the ants, you're gonna die. Found me? Found me? I'm not exactly hiding, motherfucker. If you mean found me like you've been trying and wasting resources to find me, homeboy, you in trouble. I'm not even trying to hide. Like, homie. We got motherfucking KFC corporate in here, the FBI. Goddamn Kim Jong-un pops in from time to time. I'm shocked Vladimir Putin and Xi Jinping ain't showed up. Trump comes in here. He wasted tax dollars. You damn right, Joseph. How does that make you feel, they're wasting your tax dollars? Look for me. I ain't even hiding, boy. Bro, you know how easy it'd be to hack into the FBI if they had a fucking YouTube account? It's already bad enough they got a fucking X account. You know how much of a backdoor that is into everything? All you gotta do is go in through that, and I don't think they've ever thought of that. Oh, this is secure. Yeah, what about the back door? Do I have any stories? I got all types of stories. Hell no, I don't want no dance party with fucking Beyonce. Who the fuck is TPB? I don't know who the fuck that is. The personal bomber? TBB? I don't know what. I mean, true, Darkfall. I'm sure it's a fucking cut-off honey trap type thing. But at the end of the day, Darkfall, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen a lot of stupid shit from the leadership though, so like I cannot rule it out. I'll see them saying, "Oh, that can't possibly happen," and like, no, it's going to happen because there's somebody there that is that dumb for to let it happen. Maybe not that, but something else. Do I get scared of being out at night? No. Scared of what? I'm like, why? I mean, if I was in like Australia or like brown bear country, yeah, I'd probably be a little bit nervous being outside. I mean, this is true unacceptable. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I know you're just bullshitting me, but run, the feds are coming. Oh no, my opinion. Oh no, I'm just saying what the people are saying themselves. Like, no, I'd hate to really look at what some people are saying. I already know they're saying some dark shit, bro. Like, let's chop that fucking child pedophile up, feed him to the goddamn sharks, boy. First we hang him, and we beat him like a goddamn pinata. Make him die of 1,000 cuts. Then throw them in the fucking ocean, bro, so they're bleeding out. And the fucking sharks come up and start eating them alive. Any prostitutes around? Not that I know of. Wood chipper? That's too quick, Aaron. That's too quick. You gotta make this slow and enjoyable. You gotta remember, these people did some things to some people. And it took a very long time for the truth to come out. So we need to take a very long time on the punishment before they die. I mean, like, we need to like pull some like Vietnam shit, bro. Like make them lay out on a fucking bed of sharp bamboo. And make sure it doesn't hit any vital organs so it'll grow through them and they'll have a tree literally in them. No, it's God, Jesus Christ, and the Spirit from the sacred Bible to keep me going. Threats in public? No, this ain't threats. This is brainstorming. Because, like, the problem is, we're having to sit here and waste all this fucking time just to get this information released on information that's from the past. This is not the information we need that solves what's going on today. Just because Jeffrey Epstein's dead and Ghislaine Maxwell's out of the way does not mean that whole organization's not up and full running. At the end of the day, Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, and Prince Andrew sure as hell do not have the connections to run a trafficking ring on their own. See you in the car. What car? Where? I don't care. They're just gonna hear about their lawsuit coming their way and how they're gonna have a new job. Like, bro, Google was on my shit list. They were number one, and they decided to fucking like wildly coyote to number one. So I don't care. The cops watch online. That's the problem, Steve, and they weren't 18. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, unacceptable. I'm well aware of that. No, they were younger than that. Doing all right, Gage. Oh, what? When I pulled over because my car's wheels were messing up, and then there was a state trooper there that I yelled at the same time. That arrested me for my First Amendment, right? Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I told a state trooper to get his ass back to the way station that had been closed for 8 months and didn't open up until I made a Facebook post about it. I yelled that at him while I was pulled over looking at my car's wheels because they were wobbling. Next. Next. Never mind, the cops in my town have accused me of arson. And then trespassed me from the public pocket park for that reasoning as well. So. I own this town. Don't believe me? Go contact your lawyer. Tell him what you did. That lawyer's gonna look at you and tell you to run. I mean, I do, though. No, Gage, it's a troll. There's nothing better to do than come in here all day and just talk shit. No, I can fight the system, Sean. I'll just use God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. I've been doing that already, and I've been winning like a motherfucker. Don't believe me. Hopefully your home don't get washed away. Hopefully you don't die in the heat wave. It's a troll. Don't pay them no mind. It's a fucking troll. I don't care, Sean. They'll lose. Again, I got trespassed and then I also got trespassed from a strip plaza mall type thing for talking too loud. But other people can talk too loud, screaming gang obscenities, and then going up to people while they're coming in and out of restaurants, or pulling in or pulling out, asking them for money, and if they do or don't give them money, start screaming, suck my dick in their face, and other violent threats at them. Meanwhile, in this, looking for the correct word, with this encounter with the police, one of the police had the audacity to say, oh, you called me a part of a criminal organization. Setting in pretty thick now, ain't it? I calls it like I sees it, and that was fucking accurate as a fucking bat out of hell, boy. You moved countries? I ain't moving countries. Paneling isn't wanting cities, I guess. Bro, the whole goddamn, all of America hates me. I can go ahead and tell you that confidently. All of America hates me. This town included. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I swear, they have a wager on me every day. Someone's losing a lot of money every day. Whoever keeps betting on me to live is racking in the bank, Bunny, man. I promise you that. Because there are people betting on me to fucking die, boy. If I don't like living under Caesar, I will just remove Caesar off of top of me and put Caesar under me. I'm not worried about that. What, Neville wants me? Yeah, right, Neville wants me. He wants to clap these cheeks, boy. I gotta run. I appreciate that, son. Coke. The terrible ride leading up to that, Sean. You don't like. Look, I know there's been a lot of people in the world that have made outrageous claims and shit like that, but I would guess I'll just be one of many of them. But the difference in between me and them is, you're gonna watch what I say actually happen, and I'm telling you, America's got less than 6 months to really comply with what I got. It can't really keep sustaining the actual amount of infrastructural damage being caused by nature at the moment. Never mind the fact everyone's dropping off like flies. Everything else. America can't sustain this much longer. And I'm not going to stop until my demands are met. I will strangle you till you are nothing but a sack of bones. What am I exactly doing? I'm praying to the Lord to destroy you. Until you are held accountable and there is justice done for what has been done to me. And I'm getting that prayer answered. Y'all are getting fucking destroyed, bro. Brisket is pretty good, Jesse. I ain't gonna lie. No, they're gonna stop fucking with me. I already got a lawsuit on them. How are they hating on me? Well, let me go back to fucking banning everyone again and get 230 viewers in here. Banning everyone, not saying a damn word. Just banning literally everyone. I ended up getting almost 250 viewers in here earlier today doing that. Clearly somebody is throttling my stream anyways. There'd be a lot more people in here. So people can come in and say that. Who are you? You only got 30 people in here. Who the fuck am I? How the fuck am I sitting here live with 11,000 subscribers with only 30 people in here? And damn near 50,000 return viewers. Clearly somebody is messing with my technology and altering the algorithm I'm supposed to be at. And everyone can see it. Like, it's kind of getting stupid. And albeit, hey, Joseph, I understand not everyone's involved in that situation at all. I get that 100% completely, and don't worry about it. The Lord's got them, and they're going to be just fine. I'm going to be honest with you, those people, if they see some storm coming their way, though, they might want to pack up and move for a little bit and come back, because those people got to go. There's nothing wrong with you. It's just they got to go. You damn right, fuck Satan. I need help? Seriously? I don't need help, seriously. Yo, you think I'm possessed? Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm possessed by the Holy Spirit. Who said I was obsessed? Possessed? Bro, praying on others' day fall, downfall satanic. Hey, Joseph, yeah, okay. Bro, I'm not getting into the details of what's been done to me. It's there in the prayer. You can go read it for yourself before you sit there and start throwing fucking insults at me. I would sue a company and live nice. Well, if I knew the company was exactly doing it, sure, yeah. Seem to forget this is the fucking internet. I mean, they can be over like, bro, I ain't doing shit. Like, quite literally. He's some fucking asshole in another country. Like somebody trying to sue Google for $2 quintillion. I still can't stop laughing at that one. And I'm disappointed in y'all. How that is not a fucking meme template. Y'all suck. Bro, that whole news headlining, I was dying laughing. I was in the library when I saw that news headline too, nonetheless, where Putin was trying to sue Google for like $2.5 quintillion. Bro, I was dying laughing. And I'm in a fucking library at that point. All right, Pato. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, bless the rest of your day. Am I spreading hate under God's name? No, I'm not spreading hate under God's name. How about you go read the prayer on my fucking social media and shut the fuck up? I am sober. The world would be a lot happier if people like you didn't exist. So I'm just gonna block you. I'm about to make an AI out like fucking program that will track your IP and like forever ban you from the internet. Really getting tired of trolls, bro. Like, you'll have to make a plea to like the United Nations to get your internet back. And like admit everything you did. It's just so hard to do because you gotta have the power and the balance and the powers and all that. Yeah, Joseph, but at the end of the day, you gotta have the balance and the powers of all that, because then it'd just be people shutting people off the internet, making up a bunch of bullshit, so. You know, we kind of been there, done that. It's kind of why we have the system we have today and what it's developed into today. Like, we have a perfect system. It's just our leadership's absolute dog shit. Our system ain't broken. It works just fine. It's perfect. It's just the leadership shit. Not praying on downfall of others. You're not listening. Dude, look. All right, look. For the trillionth time, if you're coming in here still trying to spew some, like, lecture at me because you're not even trying to listen or understand what I'm praying for, like, go read it. It's there. You can go read it. And if you still keep coming at me with hate and not really thinking that all the way the fuck through and the ramifications of all that, I don't need to waste my breath on you ever again. Yeah, I'm leading them straight to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible, by fucking destroying them. Bye-bye wickedness. Not this, I'm going to give wickedness a chance to be redeemed. No, not this time. Whoosh, gone. Albeit, we're all equal in sin, but whatever the fuck that is, hell no, that's something different. And yeah, I do let God decide. At no point have like I had any like judgment call over this. Trust me, if it wasn't true, nothing would be happening. I'd be looking like a moron. I think YouTube is my answer, bro. I mean, I'm ever growing. I'm almost. Shit, I haven't checked recently, but I know I'm over 11,200. I was almost at 11,300 like a few days ago. So I'm probably almost at 11,500 subscribers. No, I was never that wicked. No, see, you're shooting blind here. You're trying to understand a conversation that you don't understand. You need to go to my other social media and read the prayer before you come in here and say another word. I already know this. Again, if you keep messaging, I'm just going to block you. I mean, me even being this composed right now, bro. You know, I mean, my sanity is barely stitched together right now. What, 50K views? Yeah, I was able to get that at the end of April and beginning of May, but then something happened to my fucking YouTube. And then I was up earlier today and I was just blocking everyone, not saying anything. And that ended up getting me 230 viewers in here. Like, somebody is incredibly messing with my algorithm and YouTube and everything. Hey, Natasha, how you doing? I do shoot for the stars, Sean. Yeah, it gets cold. Yeah, and I wear layers and have a shelter. I sleep out in the woods. No fire. I mean, bro, I've been out for almost 3 years. How the fuck do you have 52,000 views on one video? Yeah, God's helping me. To be getting monetized on YouTube, you need 4,000 public view hours and 1,000 subscribers. Miami? What the fuck is that? Why are you gonna call me a loser? Yeah, like, they're just spamming loser to spam loser. Like, that, you are a loser. I'm not in favor of freedom of speech. Yeah, I'm in favor of freedom of speech, but I ain't the fucking government. Watch your goddamn mouth around me. No, those can be free speech as well, and opinion. Sorry. Already tried to get proof right about a cyberstalker situation because somebody was threatening to come where I live. I already tried. Nope. They do it all the time on video games. They threaten each other all the time. Doesn't matter. Can't go anything off of it. Straight out of the detective's mouth. Nothing they can do. I am a Christian. In reality, I don't like labeling it because the Lord's home is divided, in my opinion. Because you got Christians, Catholics, Presbyterians, Baptists, Orthodox, Hebrew, Evangelics, Mormons. I could keep going, but you take each one of them and their high-end priests there, have them sit in a room together and talk about the Lord. They're all going to be fighting. Albeit it may not be in the first 5 minutes, but you come back the next in 5 hours. They'll all be fighting. I appreciate that, Joseph. But you're not reading anything. Again, as I said, you're getting banned. You're not listening. You keep hearing what you want to hear, and like I'm like it's like so stupid. Like people keep coming in here and they're not here to see me or anything. They're like here to like talk to somebody else and like I don't know to try to like act like they like one up me or something or gave me like a piece of advice. Like I don't know. It's like the weirdest shit of like competition I've ever seen. And it's like, oh my god. Yeah, it is selective hearing and it's annoying as shit. Well, I appreciate that, DBOL. I'm not freaking out or mad. I'm just being open and honest about the fucking actual shit that's going on. Like, look, albeit I'm not perfect, but at the end of the day, y'all are annoying as fuck, bro. Like, y'all have serious issues, man. Like, y'all seriously have, like, separation anxiety issues. Like, COVID proved that. Oh, I mean, I'm okay with unsolicited advice, but when I'm sitting here telling you to go read something so you can be caught up with it, they're still going on whatever thing they think they've got a good beat on and have no clue the atrocities that have happened. Yeah, I never got I never got vaccinated. I caught it twice, but I recovered like the next few days, thanks to the Lord. But I never got vaccinated. Oh no, 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 Dark Fall. Excuse me. And I say y'all, because y'all are tuned in. Yeah, y'all are my streamers and stuff, or not my streamers. Y'all are my viewers. Y'all are my streamers. It's hilarious. I mean, YouTube is a growing market, so I mean, y'all could get in the streaming thing if you wanted to, but y'all are my viewers, and I talk in generalities, and unfortunately, that is unfair to people that are not used to speaking with me because at the end of the day, it will confuse people, and they'll think I'm literally talking about them specifically. Like, no, what some of these people have produced out and spammed out on social media, no, y'all are annoying as fuck. You have millions of followers. You could have done what's right, but what'd you do? You fucking sold out and became a mouthpiece. And at some point, when you come out, you're going to sit there and try to play fucking victim and be like, oh, I couldn't speak, and oh, I was under this, that, and that. You signed all to be under those contracts and endorsements and sponsorships. That's a fucking you problem. I don't want to hear shit out of your mouth. This is a George Carlin thing with like the not voting. No, you elected the goddamn mess. You can't say shit about it. You elected it. I'm here fixing your goddamn mess and having to deal with your bullshit at the same time. Like, I've seen so much political bullshit get be spewed, and then I know, damn well know they know it's false, but they said it anyways. I was doing that earlier, like earlier today, a little bit, and like the wind was picking up. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I like it. much for the oil up. What the fuck? I try to have a good head on my shoulders, Natasha. I don't claim to know everything. I will never claim to know everything. Anyone who claims to know everything is lying through their teeth at you or lying out their mouth to you. They may or may not have teeth. And I'm drinking a brisk Sid Hearth. But back on the thing with the First Amendment, it'd be different if we were in here, like, you know, oh, well, this is how we'd have to actually plan it out. Just talking about it's completely different. I'd have to literally plan it out. I don't know. Someone else might be serious about doing it. I'm not. Like, bro, we got laws and shit. Like, bro, I ain't getting in trouble. Like, I ain't stupid. But I don't know about other people. And I like walking everywhere, though. It goes. It goes. Plus, I got to replace, like, the quarter-inch bolt on one of the pedals. Or the pedal wobbles. So instead of my feet staying straight, one of them's like constantly going out this way when I'm like pedaling. It's annoying. I sleep in the woods. I sleep in the woods. Yep. Yeah, I gotta get like a quarter-inch bolt and fix it. And then at the end of the day, I technically have to get more tires for it because the front one was it's pretty bald. Someone gifted me that bike one Thanksgiving. While I was out here homeless. Lord will adjust it. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. You have a blessed rest of your day, though. Thanks for tuning in. I'm trying to focus on the stream, but I want to look over here because I got lightning flashing everywhere. Oh, trust me, I can walk pretty much a mile in like 6 minutes. Casually walking. So, it's just these days, like walking around these days, it's been hot as fuck. So it's just like the air is thin and everything. How many miles average do I do a day? These days I'm being lazy as fuck, but I'm used to like averaging 10 miles a day. Where's the tarp shelter? You can go in the woods. Yeah, it is hot as fuck. I don't move until like it's like dark. I sit still. I'll keep my ass in the shelter, my shelter, and then I lay right pretty much on the direct ground. I mean, it's like a shower curtain between me and the ground. Albeit I can fold it up during winter, and I got something else I can fold up and then put like an actual nylon space blanket there and just use my blanket. Besides layers in the winter and I'm warm. But like, I lay directly on the ground. You know, I'll put a little thing between me and the dirt so I ain't laying in the dirt. But, you know, that way there's no like real bugs and like big bugs and like snakes and shit. It's just open dirt. They don't want to lay in that shit. They want to be like hot hidden and concealed and stuff. Not right in the open. So. And it's in the shade. It's okay, Phoebe. Yeah, you just gotta watch out when it starts getting warmer though, because you gotta worry about the mice getting in there. You don't really want fleas from the mouse getting on you. I know Jesus loves me tattooed. Jesus loves everybody. I love him. Don't worry about it. Wow, we're putting a little too much faith into lightning rather than Jesus Christ. That's just a little light show to entertain you. Yeah. Well, they usually burrow off in the winter, but you got to be careful because they'll get in your bedding and all that and tear it all the fuck up, and it's not good. Jesus do-gooders don't. I mean, they can donate to my stream or not donate to my stream. That doesn't make them a Jesus do-gooder just because they donated to me. It's not at all how that works, at all. But okay. Do I have any hobbies? I mean, I stream, keep up with politics. I do fly drones when I have them. I play games, and then like other standard redneck shit if I ain't homeless. Well, I'm streaming and on my end, it's actually been pretty good for once, Phoebe. It's probably your end. And I'll say it's probably your end because when I start talking and responding to some people, it'll probably glitch out because I've had that happen when like I went on people's lives and started talking to them. They'll try to respond and there's like a stream lag spike and I don't even hear the response. I'll get like pieces and I'll try to piece that together and just be like, cool, thank you. Oh, that was a big flash right over there. You didn't see it though. To try and build a hang glider? Like, bro, there's nowhere for me to do a hang gliding at though. Maybe if I was at the beach. I mean, we are first in flight. A hacky sack? Why waste my time bouncing? I mean, I could stream bouncing a hacky sack around. Yeah, I'm not out in the woods. Again, like, look, we don't need to be sending Ukraine any military aid anymore, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, you just need to send in those trees and those tarps. Russia's military ain't gonna know what fucking hit them, bro. Let's fucking get one of those tarps, put a big old cloud over it, you're good, bro. Nothing's gonna hit you. There'll be zero signal. You also fuck yourself up at the same time. Those are some magic trees and some magic tarps, man. To still be in 2025 and the canopy of the trees. Like, bro, I'd understand if I was in the jungle. Like, dog, I'm in North Carolina. Copper Quest, nah. Well, yeah, that's good for them. What's their plan when they crash? Should steal some construction supplies. You know how wrong that is? What do you mean, steal some construction supplies? That shit's expensive, bro. These ain't the days of the 2000s anymore, man. When construction, albeit if it be like big time or like independently owned, bro, it's gotten expensive as fuck. Like, yeah. I mean, if I had a parachute on and I could just hop out and pop it real quick, sure, but. All right, Lean Mean, thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. And at the end of the day, I'd be like suited up twice, bro. I'd have a parachute and a glide suit. If I could, I don't know, because realistically, the bag, I mean, I could pop it off, but too damn expensive. But I'm saying, if you had one of like a parachute and an actual like glide suit, if the parachute fails, all you gotta do is pretty much plank out. You know what I mean? You got like, your flight suit. Albeit if the main chute fails, your reserve chute, like, hey, at least you can just, hopefully you ain't too close to the ground, but hey, it might slow you down a little bit better than, so. I'm not a big fan of being up high a little bit. And having only so many options where it's like, hey, I ain't got no more, and I'm just gonna hit the ground. Like, I don't like that. Now, if I'm on land and anything hits me on land, whether it's coming from the ground, below or above ground, like, or on ground, hey, I'll take every day. I can move my feet. There's not much I can do. It's not. I mean, I have to pray to the Lord to give me wings, because if not, boom. I mean, if I had a parachute on, I'd probably be a little bit more comfortable, but I get a little iffy around edges. If I'm tethered or something, it's fine. Because really more what freaks me out when I'm on an edge and I'm up that high is it fucking just sliding off. That's what freaks me out more than anything. Other than that, I'm cool just standing there on the edge and looking over. And as long as there ain't no one near me and like gonna fucking fake push me or something, because it's gonna cause me to like move and I don't want you to go falling off the cliff. I'm just more worried about it, that literally it just like chopping off and sliding off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard too many stories of people fuck with someone else's parachute, man. It just makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm gonna kill you, I'd kill you like through your face. Not just gonna be like, yeah, fuck your parachute cord. Pretty bitch way to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, Gabba. Gabagoo. $3K minimum, Jesus. Nah, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could like use it, but like me jumping off of shit's gonna be low. I mean, you can use the parachute as like fucking bedding and like camping shit. You roll up in it. Never mind all the paracord. I could have sworn it was a reference from like a movie. Thought it was like a joke thing. Paranoid. Paranoid rip Ozzy. No, I don't need a skateboard. Better off just. I don't know. You gotta like. I don't parachute, but I would assume you like pull it to where like you try to like cup as much air as you can before you like impact the ground with your knees. I don't know. I've seen like people like every time I've seen people parachute where they've landed like really soft. Every time they get like really close to the ground, they'll like pull it in, and I guess it like pulls their chute up in. I don't know what they do, but I know they like I see them pull it in though. And they'll usually like land softly. Other people, you'll say, bro, like, damn knees, bro, taking a beating. Roller skates, I suck at roller skating. I busted my ass. I mean, I wouldn't mind one of those little gliders because, you know, all it takes is pretty much like a lawnmower engine. You get that propeller going. And you just better want a parachute, though, just in case. And even then, you're really not going to be high enough up for it to be any good. You're better off almost with a flight suit. I don't think the canopy's going to have enough time to, like, catch any wind. And even then, if you flight suit off, bro, you're probably flight suiting off into some trees. Like, it's not good either way. You cut to the side. You know, if you're going straight, you just cut. They usually have like for like the training 4-wheel ones, you know, not the straight blades, but the 4-wheel ones. They had the stopper on. You just take one of your feet and use a stopper. But the straight blades, you have to cut to the side. If you're going straight, you have to cut to the side. It's kind of like how you go snowboarding down a hill where you like cut off a little bit, but this one is more direct. And my at least from what I've seen on footage, when they go like rolling like down a hill at like 90 miles a fucking hour, you'll see them do it, like to like cut their speed. Yeah, but that's for the 4-wheel ones. Does it wear out the wheels? Yes. Yeah. I mean, if you're going like, depending on how fast you're going, yes. Even a few miles an hour, you're skidding a little bit. They're not made of metal. And even then, it's friction and it will eventually wear out. Yes, it wears them down. I'm talking about the straight blade ones, where it's like literally all the wheels in a straight line. The ones that have a stopper on their front are the 4-wheel ones. Like there's one here, one here, one here, and one here. It's like a car for your foot. Those are more like your training wheels. Some pretty lightning. It's a beautiful lightning. Oh, I might be able to get a little bit better angle here so y'all can see what I see. Not much, Anthony. Just growing the stream. Trying to get some of this lightning on camera. And make sure my phone charges still. It was over here. I don't know if you can. It was over here. Wasn't as big as that. We the one we had where like it struck across. There was a good lightning bolt earlier today, though. It was like maybe few hours before sunset, but that shit rumbled for like 30 seconds. Like, whoever was near that when that went boom probably went deaf. I mean, it was loud. Thankfully, no, it's not raining. Yet. I'm over here charging my phone and everything and my power bank and, you know, getting set up and ready for tomorrow because it's supposed to rain, so. Make everything so white can't see. Bro, that is beautiful. Look at that, man. Just That is beautiful. I mean, I don't know if you can see behind that power pole. Yeah, I figured y'all would like to watch this, so. And again, like, I could complain about getting kicked out of that strip plaza, but I mean, like, I got a better spot and everything. Well, where you at, Isabella? Well, these ones aren't cracking. It's just more like heat lightning, and if they are cracking, it's off, like, far off. We can't hear it with the thunder, that actual thunder. We can just see it. We can see the lightning, we just can't see the thunder. And there goes a fucking Chinese drone. We're all gonna die. There goes the American government wondering why it's lightning out here. They're like, what is going on? How does he do it? Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you, Lord. Appreciate it, big guy. God is good. God is great. And you better not be late. Nah, it's never, though, a Truman Show, though. I mean, you can go around the world and everything. Hell, they'll send you out of space. Like, what do you mean? Truman Show, they locked you up in it's like a damn city in the city. What the hell am I capturing? Oh, it's the words getting caught. Yeah, man. I have that one rocket ship, whatever they have there. That flies you up in outer space or whatever and brings you back. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'm just thankful things are looking up these days, though. Yeah, because probably had you blocked, CJ. What state? North Carolina. I'm in North Carolina. First flight. Yeehaw, boy. Trying to get y'all a better angle, but kind of being a pain in the booty. Oh. Here we go. There we go. I feel like it's a better angle for y'all. If I move my fat head out of the way, that might help. Let's see. Yeah, I want to say, I mean, every time I look over this big flash and I look back, it's too late. I can't tell if it's like a good angle for y'all. Just like kaboom. I need a big boom. I mean, you can kind of see the flashes coming in. As they saw that one right down here. Let's see how true that statement is. Homie, you tried spamming the N-word in my chat. Like, I can see the active history of, like, when you were in here talking and you tried to spam the N-word. In individual letters, nonetheless. That somehow kind of got through. When they have them as a blocked word. I'm not Bigfoot. I am a human being. Yeah, it is. When I'm in the woods, you hear all nothing but cicadas. But when I'm out here, you can actually hear the crickets. But I'm shocked you can hear the wind. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of a breeze going, but I'm like kind of in front of my phone, so I'm shocked you can hear it. That is so pretty. Just boom, 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 boom. Beautiful lights. Ever seen any bears or anything? No. My cigarette's worth $7, but okay. And then I don't think $200 at the end of the month, even if my cigarette's worth $7. If I got one pack a day, I don't think an extra $200 a month is really going to get me somewhere to live. That's cute, though. Why don't you go learn math? We want to be a jackass. God, I gotta be nicer. That's how mean. I'm not a ginger. What I'm gonna do if I came home and saw someone live in my house, bro, I'm gonna fucking beat the fuck out of them. They better hope they're a woman and they're over 18 and they're STD free. Not asking questions. I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of you. Oh my god. What are these Russian trolls doing in here? And again, it could actually be an American. They're just that fucking retarded. I forgot. Forget how dumb they are, Lord. Sometimes, I really do. They are just dumb. Dumber than a box of rocks. Yeah, I do got a cash app. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. Someone to snuggle up with. Possibly. Then I have somebody to wash my back in the rain. I can wash theirs. It's Matthew Golding, Gold ING 093. Or you can go up here to the top right corner, click on those three dots, go to the description, and scroll all the way down. Yes, joke. There's Russian bots all up in here. I really didn't call them bots because they're really like real human beings, but the decoy need off my plate too. What? Decoy for what? How many cigarettes I can get for $10? Damn, I can get 3 packs. $10? Well, almost 3 packs. I'd be like a few, like maybe like a 10-cent short. Cash App doesn't has a $1,000 limit. You'd have to send $2K to my PayPal. A cigarette. Why do y'all hate smoking so much? Damn. I mean, I could see if you were my kid or something getting on me about smoking, then I'd probably listen, but like, homie. Every day about my smoking. Like, you shouldn't have ate McDonald's today. Jesus loves everybody. And I'm well aware Jesus loves me. I'm thankful for that fact. I wouldn't be here without Jesus right now, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, hell no. I would struggle, DB. I would not, no. Well, either there's still Darkfall. I don't have a house. My PayPal, it's Matthew Golding 93. And Golding's Gold ING, not EN. You should see me with my hair down in a red flannel. It does suck. Hispanic sugar daddy. I never knew Jesus was somehow Hispanic now. Kind of went, I guess somehow he was Spanish and Jewish and everything. Pretty sure he was Jewish. Hey, they just jealous. They don't have Jesus as their sugar daddy. That's all it is. That's all it is. They just jealous. That's all it is. They just jealous. They jealous. They want Jesus. See, if they were a little bit more respectful about it, maybe they could have Jesus as a sugar daddy. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't gonna complain. Hey, Jesus takes care of me pretty damn good. I mean, great. Like, in reality, pretty damn good don't sound good enough. Bro, I'm over here in like the darkest situation that could possibly exist for somebody, and I'm getting through it because of the Lord. That's for sure. If not, bro, I would have jumped off a cliff or something. I would have said, I'm out this bitch. I'm good. I'll pray for myself tonight. I appreciate it. Oh, I think they are too. But we'll see. I don't know. I mean, they may send something, but it may not be 2,000. I mean, I don't know if they're going to send anything at all, but hang off. What? Bro, do not say that ever again. Okay, no, we're doing this. And then we're just gonna go and get rid of this person too, because they were actually a troll. Yeah. My cell phone and a lighter, or my vape, because like, you know, the vape, it lights up down here. I can use that. I just don't like using this because it'll burn oil, but if I do use it, it's real quick. Yep. Bro, I ain't even done. Like, realistic, I mean, like, I'm not trying to complain about other things I got coming my way. I'm actually ecstatically thrilled. I want to go for 4 years out here, but I realistically cannot do that. I got more important things I've got to focus on. But I really want to go 4 years out here, but that's not going to be a reality. Bro, what are you talking about reincarnating for? You want to hope to inherit the kingdom of heaven by, the salvation of Jesus Christ being your Lord and Savior. The Lord watches out for me while I sleep, MSL. You never made a drawing for me? Anyways. Last sounds because he started to jump off a cliff. What? Oh, I got you. No, I'd probably go straight to hell. I mean, I can't confidently make that decision, but at the end of the day, I know I'm gonna make the Lord mad because the Lord is like, you weren't supposed to die yet, dummy. Kind of took that in your own hands. Wasn't my plan, boy. Give you a look. Why you want me to give you a look? Stay warm. I'm in the east, homie. When two or more come together, Anthony, there's 42 of us in here. I can't say all of them believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible, but nonetheless, there's 42 people in here, nearly 50,000 people returning. They're here, that's for sure. Stop the drugs. I'm not on drugs. Shouldn't self-project like that. Imagine coffee. I'm not a big coffee fan at all. I hate coffee. I don't know. I probably have to go watch the series of unfortunate events. I ain't seen that one yet, but I did read the books, and it was actually pretty good books. Everyone else is over here worried about Harry Potter and all this shit and magic shit that ain't real. I'm over here reading about these fucking orphans that could be a reality for some poor kid. I want to say it was the fourth book when they were in the fucking hospital, bro. That one was dark, man. That was a dark book. It was a good book, don't get me wrong, but it was dark. What's around me? Buildings. I can tell you've been on the pipe just by looking at your username. Yeah, Anthony. You too. God bless the rest of the night. Thanks for tuning in. Another thing that would .e what? I'm confused. be cool for us if you is a solar grill. I mean, I could get a solar grill. Be a lot better. Okay, whatever that was. I mean, I don't know why that was blocked, but I'll post it anyways. I mean, it is just gibberish, but his username. What? Oh, yeah. I'm being serious. Like, who the fuck has a username like that? Who's like, yes, I want to obnoxiously come in and block all of your chat. Like, bro, you had to have been on meth today. Okay, and they're just spamming like random letters. No ants? No, I washed them out today. Or last night, I guess. And today. Like, bro, I ain't playing with them things. I ain't playing with them things anymore, bro. Like, I'm thanking the Lord I ain't been stung yet. I got stung once on my shoulder, but that's when I think that was like crawling on the wall. But I ain't got stung today yet, thankfully. I've only been getting stung by the carpenter ants, bro. They hurt worse. Them fuckers hurt worse. I don't like, bro. I mean, I don't want to get stung by fire ants, but dude, them carpenter ants hurt. I don't want to say hurt. That makes it sound like a pussy, but it don't feel good. How about that? It's a nuisance for sure. I think it's a better word. Okay, there's getting banned. Well, these are the little fire ants, and the carpenter ants come in varying sizes. They can be the same size as a fire ant. They can have wings the same size as a fire ant, you know. And then, of course, they just get bigger with the big old jowls and the big old biter pincers. They come in varying sizes. Feel like goat heads? Goat heads are actually soft. That's just offensive. Ants, you got to be careful when you pet them. They're so small, you can squish them and like break their legs and shit. And I ain't trying to do that. I do like booping them though. Because they'll crawl on me in the middle of the night and I'll fling them off and they'll go flying. I'll hear them go in the leaves and then they'll come crawling back on me. Like, dude, they treat me like an amusement park. It's kind of silly. No, I thankfully have not got stung by a blue wasp. Thank the Lord. I think I've only been bit by like maybe a biter or a spug or a bug or something on my hand. It, like stung me. And then I think this hand I actually got bit by something too, because you can see the bite marks and everything. Because I woke up the next day and my hand was kind of like swollen and I didn't know what it was, and it definitely didn't look like an ant bite because like it was like swollen. I'm like, not sure exactly what that is. Well, I typically don't fuck with nature. I mean, it's nature's trying to kill itself to survive. So I don't need to scare the shit out of it. I mean, maybe if it's seen me enough, and even then it's still a wild animal, so I gotta be careful around it. Yeah, I thankfully have not had been having to deal with snakes. I feel bad though, because I've crushed a worm snake and a racer before. They were like up under like my tarps I'd lay on, and one day I was smelling dead flesh, and I'm like, what the fuck is this smell? Well, I took out my shit I lay on and was like refolding it and everything because it got looking terrible. And there were like 2 dead snake carcasses under there, and I'm like, oh, well, there's the stench. That's where it's coming from. What? mean to. I like those because they eat other snakes. I would not want those to die. Albeit the worm snake eats worms, obviously, but or looks like a worm more than anything. It's not venomous. And they eat like nasty little critters. I mean, it's not Satan running around near me, so. I just thank the Lord I didn't have to deal with them. That, and for some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't think they like pine needles either. I think like the acidity in pine needles like keeps them away or something, or does something to their scales and they don't like it. Not saying they won't go there, but like, I don't know what it is. They do not like it. Yeah, I'm still alive. No, I could, but like I got to do like I mean I could do a hammock, but at the same time you still got to deal with the bug issue the same way. But now you're trapped in a hammock with the bug. That's the bigger issue. And no matter which way you roll, it's rolling with you and going with you. You know what I mean? And you're just trapped in a hammock with a bug. Who forcing me to do it all night? Who are you talking about winning what? I'm like lost. Like what? Who? Bro, I've legitimately had a rabbit like back foot like clip the hood of my hat or my jacket. Like I was literally laying there and I heard something come running through the woods and I'm like, oh shit. And it came like running right at my shelter. And then it just went thoof, and it's like back foot like clipped the top of my hood. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on this morning? Who around me winning what? Why are you in here being a troll? The rabbit? No, I think they were running for something. And like, this is when I was laying on the ground again, and my shelter was really open. And there's like this one was really more open because as you can see, the one I have now, it's a little more cut to the ground. The other one I had was way up. Like you could get out in on any side, out on any side, but it was low enough to the ground to where if the wind was blowing and the rain was coming in, it would catch it. But it could get on through. I'm in North Carolina. No, I mean, my family had a falling out years ago, so we're not really close. No, there's not wild boars out here. Yeah, but I'm not exactly trying to homestead on the frontier, man. It's not exactly easy work for me and my family at all. A little unfair. Hey, wanna go live in a homestead now? If you do, great, but if not, where the fuck you wanna go? I mean, not say fuck. Where you wanna go? Anywhere you want. Like, I'm famous. And soon to be incredibly rich. Like, anywhere you wanna go. Yeah, Josiah. Yeah, I know, I understand. No, it's beautiful out there. I've seen that show too. I've thought about doing it, I'm not gonna lie, but like, there's just other things I gotta take into account, and, you know, maybe in another life, sure, I would have done it, but I'll have to wait and see. You gotta be careful, DB. I mean, but if you fucking charcoal burn it, you're good, no matter what it is. Am I mad? Yeah, I'm mad every day, Megan. I'm just got my sanity stitched together barely. Oh, excuse me. Well, it was just them having an intellectual misunderstanding. They don't. Like. I'm not saying they're stupid, but for them to intellectually grasp and understand the situation I'm going through, yeah, they're stupid. It wouldn't be hard. I mean, it could take less than 5 minutes to explain it to them, but like, you know, they never wanted that to happen. So it was always just a big misunderstanding, and we're always fighting. Like, me and my dad fought for the last 4 years of his life. Ever been a bully to someone? No, Costco. I don't want to be bullied, so why the fuck am I going to bully someone else? Does that make any sense? Well, no, the thing is, me and my dad were close. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even when I got to an adult and everything, we were like we were still kind of close. I mean, I'm not saying he was the happiest, you know, and I'm well over 18, still in his house. I'm not saying he's gonna be happy about that fact, but we were pretty close. I mean, when I was a kid, like, I could call him when I got home from school. Call him before he got off work. I knew when he was coming home, gonna be home, and call him, see if he could get me some food at a restaurant. And he'd usually do it, like, all the time. And then, like, you know, my mom would know I'm on the phone with him and be like, hey, let me speak to him. I need to get something from the store or something. And then he'd, like, get mad. He wouldn't say, I'd hear him sigh, and he'd be like, all right. You know, he'd be like, all right. And it cracked me up. Like, we used to be real, real close. But in the last 4 years of his life, I mean, we were arguing with each other every day. And I mean, like, in each other's face, like, closer to me than this camera. Arguing with each other. I was waiting for the day for him to hit me, and never did. It's still going on, Costco? They still haven't came to the table? Yeah, Wib, that's kind of where my backhanded assholishness comes out on my stream from time to time. I'll see something on the internet from somebody a lot more famous or something. And I'm just like, oh, well, oh, they can do it, I can do it. And I just come in to make a point. I don't ever try to be serious. I mean, sometimes I'm trying to be real serious, and other times I'm just doing it to make a point. Like, there's a lot of legal issues I gotta worry about here. This is why this is a comedy entertainment stream. Like, hey, man, if you got weak skin, you don't need to be in here. This is not made for snowflakes. This is like a Christopher Titus special, bro. Like, if you don't lighten the fuck up right now, you might as well leave, because we're getting a lot darker than that tonight. Like, and in the streams. Albeit what we're talking about is really not that dark. It could get a lot darker, but, within YouTube community guidelines, of course, me personally, I don't like that kind of conversation. I mean, I try to be humble. Sometimes my own ego gets to me. Hey, Raja, how you doing? What level are you on Adventure Quest, Raja? Hopefully you didn't quit playing that shit. Hopefully you a higher level than me so you can carry my ass. I'm 31. Damn it, Raja. That means you're probably like 12 levels behind me, man. Last time I saw you, last time we played together, you're like level 8. I'm level 20 now. And I'm like probably halfway from the max level. I don't even know what the max level is. I saw a quest for level 47. I thought the max level would be like 35 or something. I appreciate that, Greasy. Because the only other game I could kind of play with you and that you can really like not play and still progress is Eidolon RPG. That's not the only other one I can play with you. Yeah, you have a good night too. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Like, I mean, you can literally walk away for like a week and the game will still be like farming money and like items from wherever the hell you're farming at in that one. And you gotta like physically play it for some quests in that game. I'm just trying to get a little bit more further before I start streaming it, because there's not a whole lot you could really do when you first start out. Versus where I'm at now with like 7 different characters and, 3 different worlds I can be in. I'm not a druggie. You're a druggie. Hold on 1 second. I've got to scratch this. Oh my God, my ankle. Oh, that's better. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, and sorry, yeah, Dark Waters, thanks for the donation. I'm sorry to ignore it. I'm so busy scratching my foot right now. Oh, I've been taking my boots off in like 4 days, and my pajamas have been tucked into my socks. It's gotten real itchy. Oh, that's why right there. That's exactly why. Besides it being digged in there. Being digged in there. Just take a piss. No, I'm scratching my fucking ankle. Like I said, I've had my boots on 4 days straight. And where my sock, like I got pajamas on under this. Like my pajamas are tucked in here where the sweat, like the pajama bottom is tucked into my sock, is like digging into my skin. This one's relatively okay, but, and yes, they're Yeti jammies. Don't fucking, if you hate on them, I'll kick you in the face. But yeah, they're tucked into my socks. I'm in North Carolina. It's how I kind of stay warm in winter. It's not too good in summer. My balls sweat like a son of a bitch. No, I don't own a vehicle. You'd have to send it through Cash App or PayPal. Well, you don't scratch it with your fingernails. You rub it. Just rub it gently. Rub it or pat it. Because if you scratch it, yeah, you're going to break the skin. It's going to make it worse. Sometimes I get carried away with scratching and I'll break the skin if I ain't careful. I rub it and will like pat it. You know, like when your hair's in a ponytail, like and it itches like right up in here, you know, you just pat it instead of so it don't rip out your hair from your ponytail if you were to scratch it up here. Yeah, but I get carried away. I get it. You get carried away in the scratch because it's just like, ah. And then, you know, you look down and you're like, oh shit, I scratched all the skin. Like, you know, you broke the skin on it. And you're like, oh, whoops, let me not do that. I'd done it accidentally before, earlier on, like, you know, out here. So, like, I'd stop scratching that hard and started rubbing it and just patting it. Because a lot of the itch too is like, you know, your hair on your leg and all that just like coming back up and going back to normal because it's been compressed that whole time. And the itch is just your hair fall, like your hair follicles trying to go back to normal. Never mind like your compressed skin, like going back to normal as well. And all that moving back, it's just moving, but it feels like it's itching. And it's just that. Because, I mean, you can go take a shower and everything, you come back and it's still, like, itchy. And it's just your skin getting used to being, like, not compressed anymore. Oh, someone got pulled. Someone's in trouble. And they had to pull right in front of me. Bruh. Come on, dog. Yep, someone got pulled in front of me. I don't know if I can give away too much with my camera angle. There's two cops there. What in the fuck, bro? Is like goddamn SEAL Team 6 coming up? Hey, look at this shit. I have no idea, DB. I'm trying to be quiet. I don't even know I'm here. Apparently it's a woman. Oh, I don't hear more coming. Yeah, they got someone pulled. I'm not gonna move right now, Jessica. I'm sitting still. I don't think they see me. Yeah, I ate earlier today. No, there's two. There's one here, and you got one in the behind it on this side back here. It No, there ain't no damn way hell they don't see me. Oh, bro, that was the sheriff, too, nonetheless. Alright, well, they move on. Oh, they're not treating me pretty well. I'm just trying to keep a lookout because, like, I don't know. I don't know if the driver got arrested or what, or they told him they can't drive anymore. I'm confused because 2 people got out of the car and the car's not moving. The car's over there on the road. Oh, they're going back now. I don't know. They might be coming to their wits, calming down. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I appreciate that, Jackal. Thanks for the donation. No idea. Someone got pulled over in front of me. Oh, no, I was refreshing my connection, cutting my airplane mode on and off to get me back up to 5G. Sorry about that lag spike. I usually mention it before that because I had like a weird lag spike there for a second as well before I did that. So I was just refreshing my connection to you because usually when it does that, it'll glitch out the chat sometimes. So I want to make sure I'm keeping up with y'all are saying. Plus, I'm just letting all the heat dissipate in my hand because my hand's colder than how hot this thing is. Damn thing's almost getting hot enough to burn my skin, boy. We're only this far in that should be in charge, though. We're at 42%. It's taking forever. That's my power bank. Because albeit at that percentage, I mean, I was at like 19% and my power bank had 18% left, and I got all the way up to 52% battery life on my phone again. So, pretty good power bank. No, Jessica, I just got it. And it's not getting wet and all that, thankfully, Lord willing, so. Do I ever get warned? Like, get up, God, maybe? Like, wait, Aaron, I'm confused. What? Hey, Lou, how you doing? What do you mean? Taps on shoulder. Can you phrase it better? Your broken English is killing me. I'm doing my best to try to piece it together. I got an idea of what you're trying to say. I just don't like assuming. No, if anything, it's the new cable. I need a new cable because that power bank is like, it pulls so much that if I like hold this, like when I take this out and I'm holding it in my hand, like, bro, it's damn near melting my hand. Aaron, speak more clearly. I don't know what you're trying to say. You ever get one like get up, God, maybe, comma? Do you listen, taps on shoulder, into Westian? Like, what? Can you please phrase it in a better question? I could possibly answer you. Gut feelings. Do I ever get gut feelings? Yes, Aaron. I get gut feelings all the time. And I don't ignore them. I stopped ignoring them the day my granddad died. Do I listen to my gut instinct? Yes, Aaron. It has not steered me wrong. Honestly, me not listening to my gut instinct has gotten me in trouble sometimes. I'll usually have a gut feeling about some situation, someone, or something, and it usually turns out being right. And it's not something that I visualize into existence, so to speak, either. It's just, you know, what my gut feeling was ends up being right. Oh, no, you're good. I don't care you've been drinking. As long as you ain't driving. I'm gonna be honest with you, drinking and driving takes a lot of hand-eye coordination. That's good. Be like, come on, boom, 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 boom. South of me. Yeah, I know there's rain and stuff coming. I saw the weather the other day. Thank the Lord it held off today. I saw like chance of it raining and like sprinkles in today. We kind of need it though. It's been like in the hundreds all week. If not, everything's gonna burn. And the trees didn't do anything wrong. Nor did nature. They weren't here for me. They pulled someone over. I was just recording it just in case something happened. You know, you never know, bro. I'd go running up there like, oh shit, boy. Oh shit. It had to be something serious though, because that was the sheriff that pulled somebody over. Yeah, my days of speeding are over, DB. I think I've flirted with death enough in that area. I need to go flirt with it somewhere else. Count my blessings there. Be like, check, done. Nah, I've only driven what I could. That I'm supposed to. Like, bro, I typically follow the law. And I know I follow the law to the point where the cops don't know how well I follow it, and it pisses off the cops. Like, Bro, I refuse to get in trouble. I fucking refuse. Aaron, yeah, I could have crashed into everyone all the time as well, but that would have been them because of them being a bad driver. At no point when somebody comes flying up on you, whether it's a car or a motorcycle, do you need to move. Just sit still, especially if they're driving that erratic. Just don't move. You trying to veer out of their way or some shit is probably going to lead you getting into their way, and they're just going to crash into you. You're better off just sitting there and like doing what you're doing until they get on down the road. Answer for my sins? What? I was born in sin? Like, oh God. Oh no. Answer for my sins? You need to answer for your sins. I'm not the one in trouble. I mean, what in the Trump administration of FBI investigation bullshit is this? Like, do you not think I know my own town? Like, do you not, like, are you that desensitized? I swear, bro, I swear the U.S. government is like the person that thinks they know more than the safari guide, and it pisses me off every time. And it's like, you're the one that's going to get eaten. I don't care anymore. How old am I? I'm 31. But anyways, yeah, Buster Scott, you need to admit to your sins and repent for them. You're going to hell, boy. I wish I'd been drinking. Who the fuck is Aaron talking to? Have a good one. It's bedtime. What are you, 5? What baby is going to bed at 1 o'clock? Oh no, you got work at 7 or 6. Oh no, 4 hours. 4 hours of sleep. You a pussy, bro. You still get 2 hours sleep, man. Pussy. I gotta get them sleep. I'm tired. I'm gonna block you. And none of it was fun, bro. Like, these people are so ungrateful. God, Jesus Christ, unless we're going to sacred Bible, I gotta accept that these people are intellectually incapable compared to me. But remain humble. Oh, I think there's a fucking faggot. Remember that shit too, bro. When I would be in my car, bro, I was driving down the road, down the highway, bro, and I was in my car with the windows up too and music blasting, and it was on a highway that was under construction. And as I went by the fucking people, I was in my car like fucking faggot, and so as soon as I said fucking faggot, they cut their lights off. I went by the next one, said the same thing, they cut their light off. Like, bro, I've seen this. Bro, I remember everything. Like, homie, I'm not happy. I'll say they all I want. if I specifically point somebody out, that directly accuses somebody of something. If I'm indirectly pointing at people, therefore I can't be liable in slander. What am I smoking? Your mom's pussy, Juan. And it tastes good. I need to change myself to get off the streets. Yeah, man. Uh-huh. Yep. I need to listen to somebody working at McDonald's. 9 to 5. Yep. And give me advice to get off the streets. Yep. That's what I need. Well, there's some things I could change here, and I ain't gonna lie. And especially if I was to put a woman in my life. Like, oh, God. Like, me smoking's gotta kind of change. My language. I need Jesus Christ. Like, brother, you're way late to the party. God, Jesus Christ, unless we're from the Sacred Bible, are here, homeboy. You just refuse to listen. You want to keep making up excuses and be like, oh, we control the weather. You go repent and think about your sins tonight. How about that? You have a blessed rest of your day. You're blocked from the channel. I'm from North Carolina, United States of America. Good luck with what? Where do I sleep? The woods. That's Drunky McDrunkenton Texas hanging over there. Hey, drunk boy. Drunky. You awake? Don't pass out, drunky. No, I go to my underground bunker there. Me, myself, and Irene. Yeah, I've already been through that, had that moment. Is my hair falling down or something? Yes, it is. I was saying, what the fuck is crawling on my head? Tell me you're from not from America without telling me you're not from America if you can't tell me who that actor is. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because you're gonna burn, boy. Rip Ozzy. Don't tell people what to do in my chat. Dude, what? No, it's my strand of hair right here. It's popped out of my ponytail. And it was slowly like coming down on the side of my head. It felt like a bug for a second. Yeah, I should have got water, even though I would have drank it all by now. Nah, it's too like. It's like a very thin, like cloud covering, so I can't see the stars. I can usually see at least a few of them, but even with all this light pollution. Again, it's cloud covering. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if I see a UFO in cloud covering, Bo, that's a big damn UFO. It'll be a jaw situation. I think you're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've seen a couple of those being out here. Well, I wouldn't say a couple of those being out here. I've seen one being out here, but I've seen another big one, but that was way, way before I became homeless. And like, yeah, you're gonna need a bigger boat, homie. And I really wouldn't call it a boat. You're gonna need a bigger plane, because whatever the fuck that is, bro. I mean, it makes the Pillar of Autumn look small. How big it is. And that's a video game to understand the size of a spaceship. It made it look small. This wasn't a triangle. I wouldn't say it looked like exactly like the Pillar of Autumn, but like size-wise, it was that big. And then I saw one out here, about the same, like, you know, same size and width-wise, but width-wise, I don't know what it was. It was like a big circle light. And then it was like in diagonals, spaced out. Like, it was like one here, and then it was like another right here, and then like another, like equally spaced. But I saw it going over, and I thought it was car headlights and shit, but no. Because it moved over, I saw it, and it kept going, and then I, like, you know, like, that was it. Yeah, God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible are great. What kind of question are these? Oh, Lord in heaven. I mean, I've seen literal aliens, bro. They're not tall. I'm telling you, if I could literally, like, if anything by reference that I can possibly show you without, like, giving away too much of my location. Literally, bro. They're no taller than it, like this. Maybe from all the way down here, you know, maybe they come down to, like, a little bit under this lip, but they're no bigger than that. At least the ones I've seen. I don't know how much bigger, if there's any other ones out there they can get, but the ones I've seen are about that big. And they damn near about that color. They're just a little bit darker like my khakis. They're not tall. They are small, fast, agile, like silent runners. Aaron, why the fuck am I going to bury bells under the ground when I damn well know demons don't like Jesus Christ? Or God, or the Holy Spirit? Why would I not just turn to that? What the fuck's a bell going to do for me? All I'm doing is ringing the dinner bell for me because I think a bell is going to protect me. Where do I sleep? The woods, brother. Your sister, I don't know you, girl. Do I have a tent? I have like a tarp shelter. Oh, bro. No one respond to this troll. They're getting banned. No one respond to them. They're getting banned. What do I eat? Anything. I'm a fat ass. Well, I can't say anything, but I like food. Bro, this concrete is killing my pants, bro. Oh. I have a river down there. What kind of question is that, JLC? I'm not a chick, bro. Oh, wait. I think you... My bad. That's my fault. I have the dirty mind. I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait, he might have meant the swimming or something. Not. Yeah. Anyways, no, I don't have a river down here. There's not a river down here. I mean, there's rivers near me, but they're miles away. I don't want to say near me. It means I can walk. I mean, I can walk to them, but they're far away. I'm on soldier mode. What does that mean? Too many haters? Oh. Again, I will fish in a video game. Hey man, you come play Adventure Quest. Go fish. I'll sit there and fish all stream. Come watch me play Adventure Quest. I'll even specifically stop what I'm doing. I don't care if I'm like in-game raid, bro. I'll go fish. I don't see the enjoyment of hooking a fish in the mouth and causing it pain and making it fear for its life to throw it back in the water. Let alone eat it when I got food at the store that's going to go to waste if I don't go buy it. I'm all for hunting and fishing and everything, but I'm very ethical when I do that. Now, eating deer meat at the store is a little different. I don't know. And these days, because of the fucking lack of fucking environmental protections we have, we got the god blessed fucking deer zombie virus coming around everywhere. And that shit's just a growing problem, and I could have sworn I'd never thought that was an issue. That seems like a man-made issue. Them deer were never like becoming zombies, bro. All that oil and tar and bullshit and getting in the natural water source and they're drinking that shit. I mean, I can cook it and eat it too, but that doesn't change the fact there's food at the store going to waste. Why am I going to hurt an ecosystem that can barely support my community as it is? If it were to have to survive off of it, it's gone in a week. I haven't went bowling in a very, very long time. Last time I ever went bowling, DB, I was incredibly drunk. I mean, drunk, boy. And I went bowling with a chick. It's the last time I ever remember going bowling. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's like one of the legitimate times I've ever been in a car and I've actually been scared for my well-being. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are only a few times where I've gotten in a vehicle with somebody and been like, homie, I don't know if I'm gonna make it with this trip. Like, there have been a few times, and I mean a very few, like less than that I can count on one hand. And then nothing much, I don't want to say your name. And damn, that was well over a decade ago. Why did the chat get quiet? And I'd be popping Ambien back in them days too, bro. And be honest with you, if you pop an Ambien and you don't go to sleep, bro, dude, like it's so weird. Like, bro, you be walking, bro, your damn legs be like giving out on you, man. And you're just like, what the fuck? What, did my chat freeze? No, y'all just got quiet. Why'd y'all get so quiet? Hey. No. No what? You fish when it's night? Why does that sound like some Russian shit? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one was definitely well over a decade, though. I know that one for sure. Because that's when we lost our house out in the country and everything, and then we moved into the city, and I've been here ever since. Well, for a little bit there, and then we moved out and came back. Old days, yeah, I don't really reminisce on those days, though. I started thinking about those days a little bit and I get mad, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like thinking about those days. I moved on from those days. And found better times. I was just young and immature at the time. Albeit I was 23, technically I'd be kind of old, but I was still immature. Like, highly immature. Cigarette. Yeah, JLC, but then I can go to a store and probably go buy some damn deer meat. I go to the butcher shop. Like, I'm not worried about it. Like, Bambi's dad's already dead, okay? I don't need to go kill more Bambi dads. Like I'm good. You know, dumbasses out here killing the good genetics we need in this environment right now, and they don't get that. No, you're not trimming my beard. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way, where I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. Yes, JLC, again, if I'm in a survival situation where I need to eat, yes, I will kill a damn animal. But until then, I got food at the store. Me hunting, sure, I might go out. I'll sit there, wait for it. Like, if I see it, yeah, I'll aim at it. I'm not shooting it. Again, I got food at the store. This is not real life. I mean, this is not a battlefield. Oh, look at that person. Yeah, let's admire it. Not. Boom! Well, I'm not Jesus, but God, Jesus Christ, most people in the Sacred Bible are good. That's why it's like a butcher shop, Rob. Well, if you go to like a butcher shop or like an exotic meat store, you know, you can get deer right along with like buffalo and all that shit. You gotta find nowhere to look. Yeah, I know, JLC, but at the end of the day, like, albeit it walked into your line of sight and everything, whoever's hunting it. So the question of good genetics comes into question, but like, nonetheless, like when you got that zombie deer virus going around everywhere, like, is it wise to be like really still hunting this population until that virus gets under check? And it's not really a zombie virus. I hate to call it that, but it's more of like a rabies more than anything. Like a fucking gross, tumorous, like rabies thing. It makes them like retarded and rabid and everything and like unnatural, like, or, you know, it doesn't make them seem real. I've literally seen one video where somebody accused a deer of being a skinwalker because it's suffering from that virus. Because when it's under that virus, it'll come right up to you. And if you ain't careful, depending on it, it'll try to charge you and attack you. It just depends on like how far it is along in that dementia stage that it begins to develop. Because that's why you'll see those deers with those gross all over the face and they can't see and everything. That's the thing I'm talking about. But usually when a deer starts breaking its character and it's coming up to you and everything like that, no, it's on the onset of that virus. So you got to be really careful which one you're killing and eating. And at the end of the day, I don't need to be killing the good deer. I need to like kill and eliminate the bad ones, for sure. They need to be euthanized. And I mean, like, at the end of the day, it sounds like, you know, inhumane, but at the end of the day, it's better to have that, like, euthanize and get that out, that virus, and mitigate it before it becomes a bigger issue. I mean, Jesus Christ, all water supply is tainted with the forever chemical. The next thing's going to be your food on the land. They're taking everything away from you to make you solely reliant on them. At the end of the day, they can't manufacture all this bullshit in a lab. So they do not give a fuck what they destroy out here. Again, this country is founded on everything satanic. And they will act every way that the Lord tells you to watch out for and avoid. America is just like pure like Satan, bro. Like cult. They're all a bunch of like Satanists, man. Like cut your damn hair. You can't have a beard. Can't have long hair. You talk about God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. That's forbidden. I mean, I get it's old process stuff, but you're rolling the dice on a much bigger game. What is reality? This existence? It's God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible's gift to humanity. That's what this reality is. It's not whatever this bullshit theoretical thing Tara's talking about. That goes into the delusion of control. I mean, if you're willing to cut slideshow meetings and briefings from the military budget because, like, it's a delusion of control, like, okay, well, we can cut that then. That's a delusion of control. You're never going to control the environment. Like, that's a delusion of control. You can sure as hell destroy it, or you can make sure it stays balanced, but you can't control it. At no point does that nature give a fuck about you, bro. You ain't got food, you are the food. No, that's my look on it, though, Terror. If they're gonna cut that because they want to have a because getting too caught up in that and everything, it's too much for them, and it's a delusion. They say it's a delusion. Or they didn't say delusion, but they said it's an illusion of control. To be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this A through Z if one of these possible situations happen. So like I look at everything like that now, kind of like, no, man. So that Sean Ryan show with the attempts at weather control, that was cute. I was tickled pink on the inside. Do I think World War III is underway? Veering. I do. But if people would just listen and do what they're told, I'm telling you, it'll go away. It'll go away. It'll be better. Like, trust me, the prayers will change. Like, once I get everything back, it'll change. And it'll go back to normal. I promise. It's more of a joke thing, though, how I look at it, though, Terror, with the other thing, the conversation I'm having with you on that. Yes, Jesus was a fisher, but he was also fishing to feed people. It wasn't like fish were at the store. In the middle of fucking desert. I get it, man. Like, trust me, I'm not like I'm a big tree hugger, like environmentalist, but I'm all for hunting and all that. Don't get me wrong. I just have a lot of respect for nature. Like nature, like I've been out here for the last almost 3 years. Nature's really taking care of me. Besides God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. So, I think it's only fair to take care of it. Because I could have been dealing with a lot more issues with nature than I actually have. And like, it's been pretty like cool. How easily you can like kind of immerse in with like the environment and it kind of morph around you. I stick to what's in the Bible, but I have weird like other thoughts on it. I've thought about the Bible being in like more end times where like the resources are really low that they did have to go back to bows and arrows and stuff. Mind you, I stick to what the Bible says, but I have these off random, random thoughts from time to time. The funny thing is to see how much some technology stayed the same since then till now, though, DB. Yeah, JLC, but just because it ain't a lion doesn't mean you shouldn't hunt it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just look at it different just because of the Bible, man. All like because of everything that does go to waste, we're gonna be fighting over that. What we once squandered, we're gonna fight over. So like all this chicken, all this pizza, like all this milk and produce and all this stuff you see at the store that you're throwing away in the trash can, like and even like other stuff, like all the other little stuff like Q-tips, kitchen utensils, cups, all that shit that gets squandered, we're gonna be fighting over that. So it just, I don't know. It's weird. I have a weird look on it. I'm not trying to say people who hunt nature don't respect it or anything. No, you gotta do it. Keep the fucking their populations in check, because if one overpopulates, it can just destroy the ecosystem. So you have to regulate it. Like I'm for hunting. Don't get me wrong. Let me look at these. He's just like a little bad. Bro, there are so many ants on that. It's not even funny. I should kill these things. I should burn them. I threw that one out. And then there's this one over here. I should kill them. Should take my lighter and just burn them. They'll be gone then. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I know, JLC. I'll be honest with you. I should burn them. I'll get rid of them then. They'll be gone. They'll be gone then. What's the rant? No, it ain't no rant. I was just showing the stream the fire ants that were eating the cheese puffs I threw out to distract them. No, I want to kill them because they were biting the fuck out of me the other day. I want to burn them. I want to burn the fuck out of them. Those Cheetos are for the birds, not them. I don't give a damn about them things. They have onset at a war with me. I'm gonna burn them. I mean, I could stomp the fuck out of them, but like then they can like have a better chance of crawling on me versus me like reaching out to burn them. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, they're all dead. See how quick that was? Just like that. I'm kidding. I didn't go over there and do that. I gotta go back on Tinder and keep hitting no. I'm pretty sure I've got like 500 new people. Show you the Cheeto if I'm not lying? Why can't you believe me? Why don't you trust me? Do you really think I burn the ants? You think I'm that much of a monster? I know anyone who's one of my like true viewers is gonna be like, "My doctor, you did on that stream." You don't trust me? Stomp them out. You didn't hear me flick the lighter? I burn them. They deader than hell, boy. They deader than hell. You really don't believe they're alive anymore? Why don't you trust me? Why don't you trust me? This ain't some Mobius Loki thing here. Why don't you trust me? Because in this situation, you're the Loki. Now I feel like Mobius because, bro, what happened to you not liking to talk? Because, like, now you just don't shut up. Why don't you trust me? You don't think they're alive? You think I killed them all? What kind of monster do you think I am, bro? Oh. Whatever the fuck that dumb shit is. Oh. DB, who the fuck are you talking to? What in the fuck? Homie, you sent that to the YouTube live chat. Like, what? DB, like, and then you just try to send a regular old message of, oh, they're digging into that Cheeto. Like, no, let's step back and acknowledge what you just said. And they forgot the name of the song? No, that ain't the name of the song. That is either, bro, what the fuck? Homie. You better get banned. You best explain. What the fuck? You're a dude too, aren't you? Like, homie, I ain't gay. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my stream, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch, yeah, bitch, yeah, bitch. Sorry, my hair's on a ponytail. And this is the only thing that popped out. I hate that, too. It pisses me off. These things aren't long enough, and they just... Because there'll be another side over here this is going to eventually dry out completely, and it'll flip out, too. And then I look like a mad scientist. Do I smoke weed? No. I used to smoke weed, JLC, but I don't smoke weed anymore. After getting about $3,000 in tickets, it was about time. It was time to quit. Never mind the judge threatened to throw me in jail if I got another weed charge. Well, you should see what I look like when I get up in the morning. Because I usually leave my hair in a ponytail when I go to sleep. So that when I wake up, it's not... like, it fucking goes everywhere. Yeah, it's not legal here. And they just banned the Delta 8 pens and all that shit here. No, it's not legal here. Oh, they want to treat it like a class 1, bro. They want to treat it as bad as fentanyl and heroin and all that. That's ridiculous here. Yeah. Yep. Have it scheduled as a class 1. And they might have dropped it down to a class 2, but, you know, that's not any better. You want class 3 and lower. Or high, like, you know what I mean? I'm in North Carolina. I mean, I would stream Adventure Quest, but... I don't know. Y'all just gotta download it and play it. I know. Not really. I'm gonna get up and move a bunch. Bro, I'm not leaving North Carolina. I'm not going to Virginia. I ain't the one leaving. People have a strong misconception on how this is actually going to play out. Uh, from time to time, I can shower somewhere, Charlie. It just depends. Sometimes it could be a month, 2 months, a year. You know, it just varies whether or not I can shower there. Other than that, I shower in the rain. My battery pack? It's getting there. I mean, it's good enough to where if I wanted to, I could leave tonight and be happy, but I kind of want to get it fully charged. So that way I can kind of stay in my shelter all day tomorrow. Hey, Tack, how you doing? I'm hanging in there. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to charge all this shit up. My phone's charging too. Albeit, I have a USB that's a dual charge port, but this battery pack, like, makes this outlet thing, like, melt damn near. Am I safe? Yeah. God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible are great, Charlie. I mean, outside of, like, trials, like, basic other thing, like, I mean, like, bro, how do I phrase this? Like, no, I mean, how about this? I'm safer now that I'm with God, Jesus Christ, Spirit, and Sacred Bible. Let me put it to you that way. Let me phrase it to you that way. I'm safer now. We had an interesting life choices there. Nah, I don't use. Well, I got a blanket attached to my book bag. That's about it. But like, other than that, it's like tarps and space blankets. Really just live streaming. If I had a vehicle or something, I'd probably Uber, and I could stream Uber. I would just have to warn my customers. It's like, you know, that. And I could just do, like, you know, I could just cut the camera off like so and do that. So that way they didn't get put on camera. Yeah. And then, albeit they'll feel a little bit safer because it's like, oh, I'm on a stream with that amount of people. Yeah, they may not want their, you know, they want to respect their privacy and not have that many people on a stream see them. But at the same time, it's like, well, if they try to do something, you know, or something tries to happen, there's, you know, X amount of people in the stream. You know what I mean? So it's a double-edged sword, and it's all in the eye of the beholder. Like the man, you mean like the government, Charlie? The man? No, JLC. No, it was just an idea. If I had a car, I could do that. Because at the end of the day, I could just put my phone on the charger in my car and it could charge all day and I could stream all day. Well, at least, you know, well, pretty much all day because it's a 16, 20-hour day. Oh, yeah, Charlie. All the time. Bro, they don't like me. They do not like me at all. Just the cost. I've had legitimate family in, like, the trucking business. Albeit I don't talk about it a lot. I have had actual family in the trucking business. So, like, if I wanted to get into it, I kind of could, but I don't know. I don't feel like having to shoot somebody because they want me to carry something for them. And then having to explain that to the corrupt cops. And I just shot their partner in crime. You know what I mean? It gets a little sketchy. No, the next goal is property. I give a fuck about a car. I need a spot where I can sit, no one can tell me what to fucking do, and I can literally kill you if you come on my property. Because it's going to be no trespassing signs. I will kill you. Everywhere. It's not going to be like one posted somewhere. No, and you ain't going to miss it because it's going to be literally posted everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I know, DB. I know. Albeit it wouldn't hurt for me to go there and, like, you know, shine a light on it and help out for a little bit on it, but I'm getting a little caught into this streaming. Because Uber, you run the same risk as well, whether you know or not. Because somebody you drop off could have easily been catfished by somebody, and you just drove them there to like some place they could have got murdered. It's pretty sketchy. Because I'm telling you, I picked up some lady, bro, and she came running to the car in distress. I mean, I was just backing up to this get turned around so we could pull out of the driveway a lot easier. And she thought I was leaving, and I could hear her screaming, like, don't leave me. And it's like, look, I'm not, you know, when she got in, I was explaining. As she explained what was going on. And I was just telling her, I was like, look, I was just trying to turn around so we can get out easier. Because this driveway is complicated as fuck to get into. But that lady was like, you know, she sat there, said she took an Uber there, ended up getting catfished. There was a bunch of people at the house. It was just supposed to be him and her and all this other stuff. So, abandoned box truck? Where the fuck are you? The Ukraine-Russian war? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I about to say, what the fuck? Like, bro, I mean, like, this is a small town, but I ain't even seen an abandoned box truck. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I've been out in the country and I've done a lot of exploring. Like, I haven't even seen an abandoned box truck yet. But you said Ohio, and that explained it all. It's Ohio. I mean, you could tell me you saw a literal unicorn in Ohio, and it'd be like legitimate scientific proof, and that's legitimate video, and I would not be surprised because it's fucking Ohio. Like, if Satan doesn't show up in Ohio, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Florida. I never worked as a truck driver. I worked for Uber. I'm used to the hours, just not driving the actual vehicle. And like driving a freighter. I've done shit with trailers before, but it was on a much smaller scale. Again, not with freighters. And then, hey, from America. Oh, wait, you said Detroit. Yeah, well, you're in America. Hey, from North Carolina is what I meant to say. Not really, Charlie. Albeit, yes, y'all see me smoking all the time. I got cigarettes, but like it's not something excessive. It's not like 2-3 packs a day. And then like I don't drink anymore. And even when I did drink, I really didn't drink as much as other people. It's just it was just the longevity of how I drank and what I was doing and how I was doing it is why it caught up with me. And it wasn't even a lot. It was just what I was doing is what caught up with me. So I don't drink anymore. And then I haven't touched weed in like, oh, Jesus Christ. I think since my dad died. Oh. I remember Mom was cleaning some shit out. And she found a grinder. She was like, I don't know what that is. She was lying to me. I knew she knew what it is. Because I damn well, she used to smoke pot when, like, you know, before I was born and stuff like that. Not while she was pregnant, but like before I was born type thing. She's like, I don't know what that is. I looked at the lid, looked it open, saw it, and there's weed in there and everything. I was like, click. I was like, I didn't say it out loud, but inside I was like, I damn well know what that is. And I was like, I damn well see shit in there. And I damn well see a price tag on here. And I damn well know it ain't mine because I ripped the price tag off mine. Because if I ever got caught with it, I didn't want them to be like, oh, you're spending money on drugs and this, and it costs you this much for this. So that was an interesting thing. But he was in stage 4 lung cancer, so like I was kind of glad he was smoking because he was having trouble eating there. I really didn't have an issue with it, Charlie. I mean, I do vape, but I really haven't been vaping long. And it's like alcohol. I can quit it whenever. Well, alcohol I quit because I was on death's door. Well, Jesus' door. But it's a thing I plan on quitting. It's just I'm finding the right thing to quit it for. I don't know shit about sports. So I can't add in that conversation y'all are having there on that. No, I drink like every day. And I drink like every day, and it'd be like 4 to 8 12 fluid ounce beers. Albeit they'd be in 4 tall boys, 24-ounce cans. But if you were to break it down in the 12 fluid ounce cans, it'd be 4 to 8 of those. And then I wouldn't eat shit all day. Nah, you're fine. Ex-wives, no. Ex-wives, no. Never even had a wife. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting my life back together here, Charlie. One piece at a time. Just missing some monumental, important pieces. I don't know. It's all in the eye of the beholder on that one. Some people don't give a shit. To me, I consider it a monumental piece. So, the Lord is for sure helping me piece my life back together. No, you're good. I just got to find a way to answer things ways more comfortably the way I want to answer it. It's a complicated situation for sure. So, Lord willing, Mango. I appreciate you tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah, I know, Charlie. It's an interesting one. Hey, it makes sense though, kind of. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can elaborate more when it all when we get there. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, I think me being angry is gonna be gone for a while. Well, no. Well, it'll go away, but it's gonna come right back. Yeah, I know, GLC. Yeah, RCY. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, listen to Ozzy. Yeah, I used to listen the hell out of Ozzy Osbourne. I used to play World of Warcraft, man. I would listen the hell out of Ozzy. I can't unfortunately list all the names to the songs I listened to, but like the list that was on the that we had downloaded on like the music player that was on our computer, like bro, there's like fucking like 70 songs on there, like 50. Plus, one of my brothers was into instruments and everything, so like he was a big Ozzy fan himself. So he played some. I got to listen to Ozzy Osbourne and all that while he was playing it. If I wasn't listening to it, like, what's tomorrow like for me? Kind of like today. I mean, there's not a lot going in politics news other than Thailand and Cambodia going at it now. We're still waiting for the Jeffrey Epstein files to be released. I mean, they're over in the UK protesting Trump over that shit. Besides the EU trade deal there and everything else with him just fucking being a fucking dumbass. Uh, the Russian-Ukraine war still goes on. I saw Israel's trying to come to peace in Gaza and release aid there. So, oh, trying to get all that shit done so we can get the hostages home. Albeit, I'm out here homeless, but I could be locked away in a fucking tunnel somewhere getting beaten, raped all goddamn day. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. You know what I mean? I ain't ate, thirsty as shit, ain't showered, piss and shit probably all over myself because I ain't made a shower. Condolences to Sharon and the kids. Oh, Charlie, who you talking about to? Why are you saying I could be Ukrainian? Charlie, what? Are you calling me? What is going on? Are you think Ozzy's wife could be Ukrainian? What? Charlie, what in the Russian disinformation is this? I know, Aaron. I just want to get the hostages home. How hard is that to understand? While they're still breathing. And then however that situation plays out after that, like, it's how it plays out. I just want to ensure I get them home. That's it. Well, I'm not Ukrainian, bro. I'm a United States of American citizen. Dog, born and raised. I can go ahead and tell you that one right now out of the gate. Oh, God. Oh, Lord in heaven, y'all crack me up, man. Iron Dome just for looks. Talking about the Golden Dome? The one Trump's talking about? Yeah, it is just for looks. What the fuck are you gonna do? And they're all drones. And like, homie, they're from me and like that other building you could see over there in the right of the video, and like, the cops were there. They're from me to you. That building with a drone right now. That has like a 155 millimeter high explosive shell on it, homie. And Ukraine, they're keeping. I know they're training kids to operate drones. They took Trump's advice a little too literal when he said lower the age for war. He goddamn grabbed the kids. What case? JLC? The Epstein case? Bro, if they don't release the files on the Jeffrey Epstein files, dude, there will be madness in the streets, bro. And it's not just going to be the streets. I mean, it's everywhere. Bro, JLC, yes, those files are getting released. Bro. I mean, the Iran incident pissed everyone off. This Jeffrey Epstein file's pissing everyone off. Trump's an idiot. I mean, he's pissing his own support team off, for the most part. Border. Oh, yeah, he's pissing them off, too. No one wants to move here. You pretty much scared away any new, like, possible innovational, I guess I could say capabilities. I want to find a better word. But that somebody could bring, you know, it pretty much went the opposite way with Project Paperclip, so to speak. You know, instead of getting Einstein, you have now chased away and demonized Einstein. Einstein is now a rapist criminal that you have now associated with these group of people. Tariffs, he's losing again. He got his ass kicked back in 2016 when he wanted to do that shit with China. He's trying to do it again this time. When he should have kept doing what Joe Biden was doing and, like, yes, raising the tariffs by like 5%. Not over here going 100. And, like, bro, you're going to destroy everything. And not when only China went to everyone that trades with America. Like, homie, your price is about to skyrocket. JLC, they will release them files. I'm going to be honest with you. If there's not a civil war, if they don't release those files, I would really start looking at your friends a lot different. I'm going to be honest with you. Because what creeps me out the most is, man, trans in the military is not a bad thing, Charlie. Especially when you start getting into covert operations. And we're talking about trans females that, like, you know, we're not talking about that are going to sit there and try to look like me with a beard and everything and claim to be a woman. No, we're talking about the ones that are going to look like Jennifer Aniston or Scarlett Johansson or, like, you know, I don't want to name all these women because, like, I don't know. I'm on a stream and I don't want their name. Like, it'd come back to them. Yeah, there's only two genders. Don't get me wrong. You don't have to do sexual stuff when you're trans in the military. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Like, if y'all don't stop with that, I'm literally going to go find, like, the trans female community and go find, like, the hottest ones that are, like, under the radar. And then I'm going to find y'all. And I'm going to, like, when you're all at a bar, I'm going to throw them at you. And then I'm going to trap you. And then I'm going to be like, yeah, they're worth it, aren't they? Because then you don't have to worry about the fact of them being female and the whole male versus female difference, you know? Hey, they're going to be fine on their own. Did I go to the military? No. I'm not talking about the people you see on social media parading around the goddamn street threatening to kidnap your kids as trans in the military you want. No, 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 no. These are two different type of people. That's crazy. This one's just, I don't know. At least it's serving its country. So, that one's just being belligerent in the street. This one obviously is behaving. I know some of them do that weird shit, but I don't know. There's ones that you don't like. I don't know. It's weird. I'm going to be honest with you. You don't even know. Because again, I'm not talking about ones that look like me and that are like, oh, I'm female. No, these ones you really can't tell until it's too late. Well, I get that. But again, though, if you sit there and start actually looking like a female, where people aren't going to know your gender, it's going to be a little weird to watch you walk in the male's bathroom. I'm going to be honest with you. Albeit you're a dude. Because you're going to have some creepy dude follow you in there. Oh shit, chick went in the bathroom. And they don't know you're a dude. Aaron, I'm not exactly against it because, again, it's like at the end of the day, you sign your life away for the U.S. government and to protect that Constitution. So, hey, if you want to change your sex, go ahead. Because for all I know, you accidentally had a battle operation that blew your genitalia off. So if you want to be a chick, yeah, go knock yourself out. I don't care. More power to you. Thank you for your service. Have a great day. Oh, your wife 20 years cheated on you. Now you want to become a chick. Okay, knock yourself out. Yes, Charlie, but here's the thing. How are you going to police women? Again, there are trans female that are not obvious they're dudes, bro. I don't know how much more I got to get more clearer to you. Like, dude. No, Charlie. Kids should be focused on their school and education. They should not be worried about their sex life until they're like adults. And that's something in private they need to handle privately. That's not something somebody should be dictating for any kid, parent or not. Well, to an extent with the parent, obviously, because it's the parent of the child. But where I'm getting at is that you don't want to micromanage the child's life so much you get it to rebel. I'm having a hard time trying to explain the point I'm getting at because it's very complex and complicated. Because at the end of the day, the kid should be focused on its studies more than anything, and that is a private decision. It should a kid should develop themselves, albeit with parent oversight, because no kid should be dating some 50-year-old man or something, obviously. But at the same time, it's a kid's own personal private decision. That's what they like. They want to live that every day. They want to live, breathe that shit. But at the end of the day, they got to become an adult, and then they can do that all they want. What we were always told is, when you're under your own roof, paying your own bills, and you're over 18, you can do whatever the hell you want. That's how my parents raised me. I don't know why they got into this gender dysphoria shit in school. Yeah, Aaron, but how would they get their own locker room? They're technically a dude, and therefore guys could go in there. Yeah, I don't think that's fair. If it was something like chess or something, yeah, like a non-physical sport, I could give a fuck about. Ish by non-physical, because there's some sports that are non-physical, but like it's still female players and like it's just imbalanced. Past trauma in my life? Yeah, exactly what we're talking about, bro. Bro, we didn't have a choice back in the day. Dog, trust me. I already know. I already saw it. I had to go through it as a kid. I thankfully was on the side with the brain. My dad yanked me away from that shit. But that shit was close to happening because there was a person that looked exactly like a girl. I was a little boy, they were a little girl. Well, when we had a bath together, no, they weren't a little girl. They had what I had. Everything. Whether they still have it, I don't fucking know. Outside of us being friends and playing doctor and all that fun stuff, laughing, giggling, having a good old time, and then it was her idea. Yeah. Yes, way. And I loosely talk about it. I will not get into specifics because honestly, when I talk about it and realistically think about it, I don't want to come up to this person, pretty much grab their theoretical band-aid on that wound and go, whoosh, and like, hey, how you doing? I don't want to like floodgate that pain for them. But yes, Charlie, I've had that happen in my childhood. We didn't have a choice back then. They just did it to you. And then trust me, Charlie, that's not the only case. And then like this one was off. You could tell it was a little off, but like it became clear one day when we were sitting in a circle reading a book. One of my classmates slapped me on my arm and like told me to look over. I look over. Well, the girl has a dress on, but it's a boy. Trust me, they didn't have any underwear on. And I was mad because I was like, bro, of all things you want me to turn and look and see, it's that. And I know they wanted me to do it because they saw it type thing. It was kind of them like burning their hand, so they wanted me to burn my hand. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's nothing new. They've been doing it for a while. Yeah, thankfully I had a dad. He yanked me away from that shit, it seems. I don't know. There's a lot of shit he did. I'm pretty sure he did for me, but like I'll never know because he never told me. I didn't know a lot about him until after he died. I'm going to be honest with you. And I got to read some things I never got to read before about him and shit like that. Like, there's a lot my dad did for me that he never really said. I'm going to be honest with you. That dude was like a sphinx. He didn't say shit. Only stuff he ever talked about that really didn't matter and bother me was like the paranormal experiences he'd have when he was in the Navy. You know, you say you be on one of these ships and you be on the shitter. You can look. The door has like there's a door, but there's that ventilation vent at the bottom. He said you could be on the shitter and you'll see a literal shadow there, but no one standing there. But there will be a shadow there, someone standing there while you're on the shitter. And then he said one time while they were out at sea, a fucking UFO went by and it locked up the radar system they had on the ship. Like jammed it the fuck up completely 100%. Never got into specifics what ship, but just locked it up. Marjorie Taylor Greene's not really a butch. A butch chick is like somebody that is a dyke that has like very like short hair and everything. That's more butch. A woman looks more like manly. Eric, when I was a kid. When I was a kid. And I was talking about my childhood. You dumbass. Yeah, extraterrestrials do exist. Attack. Have I seen ghosts? Yeah, man. Ironically enough, if you were laying in one of our bedrooms in one of our houses or in the living room and you're laying on the couch and you're looking at the bathroom door, you could literally see it if you're in the living room, but if you were in the bedroom, you could watch the shadow of the door just open and shut, open and shut. And then, like, you know, one of our houses, if you were sitting on the fireplace or sometimes I would move the love seat up so I could be closer to the TV when I'd play video games out there. But if you were sitting out there, you would see a white orb down the hall run from like the front door to the kitchen or the dining room or from the dining room to the front door. Let alone if you're in the house by yourself, you would hear what sounded like one of our old cats having the zoomies going up and down the hall. And then if it wasn't that, it would sound like someone literally walking up and down the hall. God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible are very real, Eric. What are you talking about? Don't waste your breath on him. I banned him. Just, you know what you're told to do. Pray for him. You know, pray for them that the Lord finds their way into their heart. And show him that he's real. The Lord find a way in there. Yeah, I'll try to refresh it for you. That if it's still lagging for you, Charlie, it's a UN, not me. Beg talk. What? Hell's that? It is 2 a.m. I just now noticed that. Yeah. I've had that happen. I was standing out on the front porch and, you know, it looked like a star. I was looking at it, but when I was watching the star, it, like, you know, if it was right here and I'm looking at it, it just went, and I'm like, oh shit. And sure shitting enough, you know, planes, helicopters, everything else come in looking for it, you know, because I know it triggered some sensors. You know that shit's got to freak them out. Because at the end of the day, something gets in past all the radar systems of America. And all of a sudden, it just sets it all off. You know that freaks them the fuck out. But yeah, I believe in extraterrestrials. I believe they're a very peaceful entity. If they're not a peaceful entity, they're a demon and they're being kept at bay by the Lord. That's the only two opinions I have on extraterrestrials. They're either the most peaceful entity to exist, because they could have wiped us out to begin with, or literally they're a demon being held back by the Lord right now. And it's just not time yet. There's no other reason I can come up with why we're still alive and being kept safe from them. I'm in North Carolina. Oh, no, yeah, JLC. They go under sea and above sea and all that. I mean, bro, you got to remember, we only explored like 7% of the ocean. We still got 93% missing there. And some massive ships can go pretty deep, just hole-wise. So they can like withstand all that like pressure. You know, the ship's big enough to be that deep. Nah. They're from another planet, for sure. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, if they are a peaceful entity, I really think they can see and recognize our capacity for war and mutual assured destruction. And they have no need to further or escalate that, or escalate, no further, no, they have no need to escalate it or act as a catalyst to that behavior. Because we're already at the point with nuclear weapons, and if they were to like aid us in any way, shape, or form, it would be bad, and it'd probably almost be bad enough to like a galactic level of destruction. I think extraterrestrials are kind of like on the forefront of like waiting, more of like a Avengers type game with the Avengers and Thor saying, you know, you finally proven yourself ready for a higher level form of war. You know, imagine having a bomb that could wipe out a galaxy or an entire universe. You know, you're talking about a species that has mastered space flight at like beyond like hypersonic, you know, damn near like light speed. Its anatomy is able to withstand that and the G forces under that and pilot that. You know what I mean? And the intellectual capacity to be able to build that too as well. Like, it's just, I see it more as a referee. You know, if like a meteor or something that came in that would probably be the ultimate destruction of Earth, I feel like they'd shoot something at it. Just split it apart so it doesn't like cause like massive destruction. Fuck the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs kept trying to fucking eat them. No, they can go for damn sure. They're already here. Bro, they visit from time to time. For sure. I'm not saying they take a human form or anything. But they visit from time to time. Yeah, they're interesting. Because, yeah, that's another thing. Like, at the end of the day, here's the big issue. Aliens or extraterrestrials don't have rights. So if they land here, there's no like environmental protections on them or anything. So they're destined for the worst, like imprisonment and like torture to like exist for anyone. And then at the end of the day, you hope their anatomies cross compatible with humans and like the microorganisms in our body and like the natural like little diseases and bacteria and viruses we deal with on it every day, like out in our environment. You know, the fucking flu like that was common back when we were all kids type thing might be deadly to them. Albeit it's like a virus then, but you know, it's in our like our microorganisms of our body. Oh, there's things we could try to do, JLC. You're just gonna have to shut down all the electronics. And even then, that's only gonna do, I mean, like, that's about it. But even then, it gets a little bit more complicated than that. Because that's supposedly how we crashed Roswell. They were supposedly testing radio wave weaponry. And it was supposedly flying over, and they were like shooting out radio wave weaponry, and it flew in it, and bloop. And that's how it all crash landed and all that. I think there's a way to fight them and combat them, but I think it's stupid. At what point of all these years of peace does it make sense to like try to fight them? I really don't think they're here to harm anybody. And if they were, I don't think it's that hard to unify the world of like, hey, you want to kill some extraterrestrials today? Because if you don't, they're coming after you, your kids, everybody. You know what I mean? That's not hard to unify people. I don't give a fuck. You in the middle of a war. Like, homie, you admit that to the public, people will hand each other a gun and get ready to go to space. You know what I mean? So... have Jake Paul fight them. I know, right? They're not old enough yet, Ethan. They're still in their youth. They're not old enough. They ain't elders yet. But yeah, I feel they're more peaceful. If they're not peaceful and they are evil, they got to be being held back by Jesus. I can't explain it any other way. All right, sorry, I tabbed out, tab back in. Make sure the chat didn't freeze. I would say, yeah, a little bit, JLC. Albeit, though, it is here on Earth. Although it's probably off from another planet, it comes here on Earth, and everything on Earth, I or human, it was where I'm getting at from the Bible. We are in control and masters of it, though. So I'm not too really concerned with it. So in the abilities of us being able to combat it, yes. Albeit it comes from another planet. It lands on this planet. I'm the master of it. God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible are in control of everything else and everything. Don't get me wrong, but like, they made human master of everything on this planet. I don't give a fuck if it's in the air, the ocean, or the land. You're technically the master of it. Oh, yeah, no, I trust me. You're better off trying being friends. They're peaceful. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been out here for almost 3 years now and everything else, and like, I've had my experiences out in the woods and everything else when I was and wasn't homeless. And I mean, I still am homeless now, but like, there's other times I was homeless. So, I mean, I'm still here alive, breathing, Lord willing, so I'm not too worried about it. I really do feel like they're a peaceful entity, though. It's just different because, like, I want to see one, but the level, I don't like. I don't want to say dread, but like the actual level of like mind shock of like seeing a legitimate alien and walk up to me and communicate to me, it's hard to get over that fact a little bit. And you know, not sitting there already getting a fighting stance and just boom right in its face. You know what I mean? Just that initial like meeting. But yeah, I feel like that would be really cool. It would. And then, you know, it kind of turns into like a Paul situation. You know, you're out there smoking weed with the alien. People come out and bother you. You know, you got an alien to fuck with him. It's probing time. Oh, Lord. Bring the space weed. I mean, you know, that'd be pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. Space weed, bro. I mean, over there literally tasting the cosmos. Moon rocks. Bro, they could probably take it to space, but you'd fucking explode. They'd have to go all slow and shit so you didn't implode. I mean, the amount of G-forces that's gotta be pulling. I mean, I don't fly fucking military aircraft, but I feel like the faster you go, even in a straight line, you start like pulling G-forces, especially even if you move a little bit to the left or right, just from like the natural wind moving your plane. I feel like at a certain point you can just out. So like this shit moving at light speed, bro, I feel like you'd implode. You just turn into mist. Nah, I don't think they care for weed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like they're like the Futurama thing where, you know, they break into the dumb locks and the smart locks or whatever. I feel like they're the smart locks. You know, they're over there with like that very advanced society and everything. You know, they just became smaller and their brains became bigger. Yeah, bro, but they probably got them alien drugs and I'm good. Like, no, you over there dead, bro. Oh, what time is it? Ah, it's 2:30. Uh, oh, the puffer fish? Yeah. I know what you're talking about, JLC, yeah. Yeah, they get high on the puffer fish. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They probably do attack. Just so they can heal themselves. Bro, dude, imagine being like some 3 foot tall being on this planet out in the middle of the fucking woods, bro. Everything's gonna want to eat you. And you're not some big, thick, stocky 3 foot thing either, dude. No, you're like thin and like lanky. Everything wants to eat you. I'm sure if they wanted to, they could, JLC. Yeah, for sure. I think you're better off going with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, though. Yeah, Adam, they're getting a little carried away with it, though. They're getting a little far into it. Now they're getting some District 9 shit. What if you become the alien and become hybrid with the alien because they inject you with alien DNA? No, they strap you down and then an alien, like, brood mother fucking straddles you, bro, and rapes you. That's what's gonna happen. And they said, nah. What, you don't want to have sex with the alien from the half alien human one? You don't want to have sex with that thing? Come on now. You just a hater. Don't body shame. See, I don't think you're a man. What man would turn down pussy, bruh? Bruh. Fuck yeah. I'm just messing with this dude. Man, I just don't want no damn weed. I'm kidding, they might. I don't fucking know. Bro, we might, dude, for all I know, dude, Earth is like where the aliens, teenagers come to like fuck around with people. This is like their world star. They come here and like have their world star drunk moment. Like they probably aren't supposed to come here and they're like forbidden to be here. And they just come here for like their world star moment in their society. They're like, hey bro, hold my beer. I wouldn't say it's different type of aliens. Pretty confident there's only one species. Pretty sure they've already hunted and killed each other off. There's only one left, and it's the little one. Now, if you want to get into a hierarchy of demons, yes, I'll sit there and tell you there's other species of demons. Extraterrestrials? No. It's just not how a species works. I mean, there's a hierarchy in that species, yeah, but they're not big, brother. Again, I think you're confusing demons and extraterrestrials. Bro, those are aliens, not extraterrestrials. And yes, if you're a tourist in a foreign country, you are technically an alien. Bro, if I was out in Africa, trust me, my white ass is going to stand the fuck out. Or if I was down somewhere in like South America, let alone somewhere in the Indo-Pacific, you're going to be like, who's Whitey, boy? Hey, that motherfucker lost. All right. Let's run, go get some water. Might get some more snacks. No, we ain't getting no more snacks. Let's get some water. You gotta save that for tomorrow. I don't know, we might get snacks. Any bugs saved tonight? Yeah, a bunch of ants. I think I didn't stop. Just walked right through all those ants. Almost walked right all through those ants. Yeah, I fed an ant colony to Cheeto poofs. Hey, now they'll stop fucking stinging me. I mean, Adam, the probability of that, sure. But again, I think people confuse demons and extraterrestrials. And at the end of the day, I kind of like to put them in the same category. What drink am I thinking? Water? That's for damn sure. Just drank 2 liters of brisk. I've had enough sugar to fucking onset diabetes. No, I'm just going to the store, get some water. I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna start playing some games. We gotta go back and do some low-level quests and level up and get some shit out of the way. So that way, when we get further in the game, I'm not having to do that then. So we'll kind of get that out of the way today. Just for content and all that. Yeah, God is good. That's why I have an honest, that's why I have that weird theory. Either extraterrestrials are peaceful, or God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible will keep them back as they're demons. And it's not time yet. The only thing I can come up with. Not saying we can't find a way to combat them, but as humans, but nonetheless. No, Adam. I'm gonna be honest with you, there's one species. There's only one species of aliens. Were there many? Yes, but they've been hunted to extinction. No. That is an entire different form of art, of war. This is not stick and stone. you know, as we keep enhancing into like then a blunderbuss or a musket. This is like, you know, I don't like your universe. I'm gonna blow your universe up with a dark hole and dark matter. This is an entire different fucking art form of war. And I mean, each individual is capable of making such a thing. This ain't like humans, where some can't read and write. And I'm not trying to make fun of people for that, but like, no. There's like a different average level of intelligence amongst these things. Hey, how you doing? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Why would I want to look that up? Why don't you just tell me about that instead of trying to ask me to look it up? Wouldn't that be easier? Okay. Well, I won't do that. And good music? Well, it sounds stupid. I don't like it. I'm kidding. Don't die, boy. Ready to die, boy. Hey. smell like cinnamon rolls. I want some. Time is it here? It's time for you to watch, boy. What time it is? Oh, oh. Hell no, me, son. I'm kidding. Oh, man. That's a glorious day down. I appreciate that attack. Thanks for paying it. What kind of questions are these? You little bitch. What are you doing right there? Well, spots you get picked to make your damn web. You made it right there. You little shit. Now, if you really want to chill there, I guess it's okay. Alright. I'm gonna see this again. Maybe we'll look at this and see where this is. So I can realistically judge this. Baby girl, you're okay. Hey, does the camera hurt you? You want to stay right there, beautiful? You want to stay right there? You want to stay right there? Let your legs back out. Yeah, okay. I can move you. It's okay. You want to stay right there? I just gotta make sure I don't walk into your damn web, girl. That's all. Hey. Hey, gorgeous. I mean, I'm glad you want to stick around like this. I just don't know if you're gonna get good stuff to eat here, baby. So, come here. Take you off this way. I need a big stick. Oh, just wouldn't touch that. All right. Come here. Maybe a fella is tucked up under here. It's in there. There we go. Bro, strong is your fucking web. Come here. There we go. You alright, baby? You're okay. We'll put you out over here, okay? You make a web out here. You'll probably actually get better bugs. Probably find something better to eat out there. Hey, don't get mad at me. Go that way. Let me make sure you go on the right way here. Okay? Don't get mad at me. All right, baby girl? Thank you. Yeah, JLC, that just sounds like some demon shit, bro. That's what it sounds like to me. It just sounds like the textbook, like, demon shit. That are, like, performing works like Jesus. I'm gonna be honest with you, if that spider comes back and crawls on me, I'm gonna fucking kill it. I'm okay with it kind of being near me like that, but there's a good chance I gotta walk right into that in the middle of the night, and I don't need to be getting bit on anywhere on my body, especially my pee-pee. Alright, well, let me end this stream here and I'm going to start it again, but I'm going to be playing a video game. I'm playing some Adventure Quest 3D. But I'm in with a closure. Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope y'all have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you on the next live.